now. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. Rod Ryan Show checking in. Free Beer Friday. We'll have a case of beer coming up for you in just moments. Straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9, we hook you up with beer. The Gilbert Show is back in charge of the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. We'll have him on closer to around 6:20. Who wants to take him on? He got Dina off the show yesterday. People were unhappy about Dina not sticking around for a couple of wins. Papa Roach tickets coming to you in homeroom. We'll hook you up on the Fun Fact Flashback. I think Mattress Mac's going to be floating around here today. We'll say hi to him in the 7 o'clock hour. We got Red Hot Chili Pepper tickets coming your way in the 7 o'clock hour. And Justin's going to come on with us. Justin has a bit of an announcement. When I say Justin, I think that's all you need to hear. But Justin from Blue October, the lead vocalist, he's going to come on with us closer to around 8:20. He's got a little update and an announcement that he would like to share on this show. So that's always kind of nice when he says, hey, Rod, can I give this information out on your show? Can your listeners hear it first? Yes, of course. So that's going to happen. Open phones Friday, last hour of the show. I look forward to that. Okay, so it's a little cooler outside right now. It's 45 degrees outside. Sunny and 62 will be the high. And it looks like tomorrow's going to be a little bit cooler, and then it'll warm up again on Sunday. Good morning, Tessa. Houston's headlines, please.
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So Lisa Marie Presley has died after being on life support. She was in the ICU after she went into cardiac arrest, and sources say that she had complained of stomach pain early yesterday morning. Her mother, Priscilla, went on Facebook and asked for privacy at this time. So now fans of her are paying their respects. There are people in Graceland because, of course, she is the only child of Elvis Presley and only 54 years old, dying from a possible cardiac arrest.
She was just out 2 days ago at the Golden Globes.
That's right. Also, I have an update on the FAA software that grounded those flights across the U.S. This happened on Wednesday, and it was a whole debacle. This happened on Tuesday. It was a whole debacle. They tried to get it back to normal yesterday. It wasn't happening. So I've learned that it's 30 years old. That software is 30 years old. And reportedly, they're saying, look, this isn't even due to be upgraded for another 6 years. So now you have Transportation Secretary Pete Buttigieg meeting up with FAA officials and making it very clear that that software should be updated a lot sooner than in 6 years because it's very outdated. Hey, Friday the 13th could be a very lucky day for somebody with a Mega Millions lottery ticket, but you might be feeling nervous just about the day alone. We've got you covered on links and guests if you get to the Rod Ryan Show blog page. Everything you need to know about Friday the 13th and everything you need to know about tonight's Mega Millions drawing. It is the second biggest lottery jackpot ever at over $1.3 billion. The trailer for the adaptation of a classic Judy Blume novel is out now. Are You There, God? It's Me, Margaret is a book that was published in 1970 and was a massive success. It's been passed down through the ages, right?
Like you were excited about this the morning.
100%, because back in my day, it was the book that was talking about sexual topics, religious topics. It was a target for censorship when it first came out. But this is a film. They've got some heavy hitters, Rachel McAdams, Kathy Bates. It hits theaters on April 28th. And like I said, the trailer is out. Okay, this is kind of a fun story. Disturbed singer David Draymond is in Amsterdam, and he found out that Justin Bieber also might be in Amsterdam. So what do? He goes to Twitter and challenges the Biebs to a smoke-off. Yeah, he's like, I challenge you to a smoke-off. Tags Justin Bieber. Hashtag cannabis community. Hashtag cannabis culture. Yeah, I didn't know David Draymond got down like that. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
It's Super Wild Card weekend in the NFL. We got 5 games this weekend and then one more on Monday tomorrow. The Seahawks take on the 49ers at 3:30 and the Jaguars host the Chargers at 7:15. Then Sunday, the Bills and Dolphins kick things off at noon, followed by the Giants taking on the Vikings and the Ravens against the Bengals. Then Monday Night Football, we have the Cowboys and the Buccaneers. Lots of football, but savor it, guys, because we got 14 games left. 14 games left in the NFL season, guys. In basketball, Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Kings on the road for the second straight game. Try to put it into their 8-game losing streak. Tip-off is at 9 o'clock. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
4 hours of pain. Clearing out these phone lines. Let's go. Who wants the first case of beer? The first phone caller will be our first beer winner today. We'll do it straight up at 6, 7, 8, 9. We will absolutely prove it to you. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
I can. Can you hear me?
Okay, I can.
What's your name?
Gary,
What do you want?
how about a case of beer?
Here's how you almost didn't win today, Gary.
How's that?
Here's how you almost didn't win. I'm not going to say any names.
I think you should. Okay, just be.
I don't know. For right now, I'm not. For now, I'm not. Somebody called in. They were caller 10, and they are a frequent, fresh out of bed, head-to-head player.
A regular.
They asked.
Awesome.
They asked Chili, if I win this beer, is this winning something? Does it knock me out for 30 days of winning and getting it in the game? Chili said, I believe so. They said, I'll pass.
And hung up.
Went on to this call. Gary, you're caller number 11. You win the beer.
Hey, man, I'll take it. Thank you so much.
Caller number 10 passed on the beer because they want
What a world.
because they want to play the game. So, Gary, that's how you won today. Congratulations, dude. You're a beer winner. Thank you to our friend Specs for the beers. How's that make you feel?
Man, a win's a win. I'll take it.
Yeah, dude, I agree with you.
And I'm headed to work, and I get off tomorrow morning, so I will be ready to take care of that.
Yeah, dude.
There you go.
Where are you from, Gary?
I'm in Brenham.
Okay. Gary from Brenham, beer winner. It just happened that way. Who cares, dude? It's your beer, man. You don't care. You don't even.
That's right.
It's like, Rod, spare me the backstory. Just give me my beers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amen, brother.
Okay. All right. Gary, have a great weekend. Thank you for being up early with us.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much. Hang on. Hey, Gary.
Yeah.
Where do you do most of your grocery shopping?
HEB in
H-E-B.
Brenham.
You're HEB
But
guy.
I do have a Specs right across the street from HEB.
Yeah. Well, Specs.
There you go.
I mean,
Well, they sponsor the
I
beer.
guess if you just want to just whiskey, wine, and cheese, I guess you could do all your groceries at
Nothing wrong with
Specs.
that.
The basic food groups.
Yeah.
The Holy Trinity.
They got chips and olives. So, yeah, I guess you could live on that, right?
Yum.
All right. I didn't even put that in as one of my options today. We're going to talk grocery stores later on. There's some new things that are out about grocery stores, who we like the best, who we trust, who's got the best value. It seems to be a big topic right now because it's not just eggs, but eggs are taking the headline how expensive they are. But early on, and Twitter only gives you 4 poll positions. What grocery store do you shop at most? Whole Foods, Kroger, or HEB?
Dude.
How do you answer that?
Whole Foods, because it's right by my house. And I hate it. I hate that I'm too lazy to drive down to HEB.
Yeah, okay.
I'm always popping in a Whole Foods, paying like $1 for like a lime. Like, why am I doing this?
Grow your own line.
Do they still have vegetable and fruit butchers? I used to give Dinah a hard time. They had people that would cut up your fruit for you.
Oh,
I'm
no.
like, you've got to be flipping kidding me right
Oh,
now.
that sounds nice, though. A fruit butcher.
Yeah, I think that was a thing for a little bit. All right, let me take a short break. 87% of our audience shops at HEB this early in the morning. Wow. Okay, it's early. So Twitter, @Rod Ryan Show. What are we doing outside today? It's cold. I think you need a jacket. It's 45 degrees outside. Sunny and 62 will be the high. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy, 65 with low chances of rain, and then it will be up in the mid-70s again on Sunday. So just a little bit of a cooling over the next couple of days. I don't mind that. Let me take a break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending. Don't forget, Red Hot Chili Peppers tickets at 7:20. Justin from Blue October coming on the show today. He has an announcement that he would like to make on this show. That's coming closer to around 8:20. So, man, all good things. All good things. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture, and Mac is at it again. He can't help himself, man. Buy beautiful Yellowstone furniture made in America. If the team from Dallas wins the game in Tampa against the Tampa Bay team this Monday night, your furniture is going to be free. Yep, buy Yellowstone solid wood furniture. They got dressers, nightstands, king, queen bed sets, and take possession of the furniture immediately if the team from Dallas on January 16th wins. Your beautiful Yellowstone bedroom furniture will be absolutely free. So get down to Gallery Furniture today. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. If you're looking to purchase or refinance your mortgage this year, maybe you want to use the equity in your current home for remodeling or take money out, use it for a vacation or anything, debt consolidation. Maybe you're looking to purchase land for future use. Check out Shell FCU for all your real estate needs, okay? They've got the solutions, they've got the service that are going to exceed your expectations. If you're making some moves this year, do it with Shell Federal Credit Union, shellfcu.org. You can call or text 713-844-1100 for deets. Shell FCU and you growing together.
I-45 frontage northbound between East Airtex Drive and Ritchie Road is closed due to an accident. So all the northbound main lanes have been reopened on the North Freeway, but the northbound feeder outbound is going to be closed for the next couple of hours. Crews are trying to replace a pole that was struck. That's your latest update there on I-45 frontage northbound between East Airtex and Ritchie Road. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, 623. Sunny skies today, 62. We're at about 45 right now. Low chances of rain all weekend, which is great. Mostly cloudy tomorrow. 65 will be your high. And then we should see, we should get up to about 76 on Sunday. Some of you have a long weekend, huh? Martin Luther King Jr. A lot of people have off work on Monday.
Must be nice.
Take a look at that.
Wow, you guys take off work a lot.
What's trending?
Our Fanny Friday. Our Fanny Friday is the number one link right now. It was submitted by Brother Keaton.
It's a thing of beauty.
All right. I'm not going to read what he wrote, but I want other people to go read what he wrote.
Yeah, those are his
It's,
words.
His words, and Rod says, this is a great way to close out the week. And
yes, it is.
you guys obviously agree, so go check it out.
A donk.
Alex, please tell me this is your number one on the year.
He
I
doesn't
don't
know.
I got a pretty good number one.
Okay.
He's a good number one.
I have to look and do the comparison.
Okay, please do. Please get back to me.
Okay, so that's going on. Also, Miley Cyrus is the number one. After Lisa Marie Presley, who passed away suddenly, went into cardiac arrest, which we talked about during the Skinny. That's what everyone's tweeting about. The majority condolences, tributes to the only daughter, the only child of Elvis Presley. So that is trending on Twitter. And then Miley Cyrus, who is on the Looking at Girls blog page, she's trending on Twitter because she dropped some new music, as well as Paramore, who we're going to talk about in the next Skinny. They dropped some new music today as well. So those are the things that are trending right now on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. It's the Gilbert Show. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. So good to be back on the game. Sorry, I had to get that chick out of here. Join me on Free Beer Friday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
All right, 713-212-5945 if you want to play. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. That's the unmistakable voice of David Draymond. Nita Strauss on guitar, Dead Inside. David Draymond challenging.
That's like the most random.
How would you do a smoke off? I mean, who can smoke the most? I understand,
Snoop
like
Dogg.
you can drink beers and you can have a competition, a beer drinking competition. Who can drink the most? Dangerous. Who could drink the fastest? Still dangerous. David Draymond found out that wherever he is, Justin Bieber is there, and he challenged him to a smoke off.
You just do it till somebody falls asleep.
Is that? I don't know. I
That-
don't know. It's like
I don't know.
who can eat the Funyuns the fastest?
Bunch of dopers.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. There's better things on the music blog page, but that is one of the stories that is on there. Sunny skies today, high of about 62. It's 45 out there right now. Gilbert!
Hello, Brother Rod.
What's up, dude? You're going for win number 2.
I sure am.
You're taking on Matthew. Matthew, welcome back.
What's going on, Mr. Rob Ron?
What's up, dude? When did you play with us last?
I played towards the end of the year last year. I was unfortunately a one-pump chump.
One pump chomp. All right.
Trying to redeem myself.
It stings a little bit, huh? And then just having to leave
Just
the
a little
show
bit.
with that title. Nobody wants that. All right. Let's see if you can fix it today. What are they playing for?
So I have a 4-pack of tickets to the Monster Energy AMA Supercross. That'll come with FanFest passes.
Big ticket here.
Who's moving?
Yeah. Settle down, somebody.
It's the wind.
Here we go. Matthew and the Gilbert Show. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Question number 1. What type of game is the Mega Millions?
Matthew,
Gilbert.
Matthew.
jackpot, lottery. Oh,
You just want to keep talking, or you're gonna?
no, sorry.
Yeah, I would.
I could just hear a lot of echo.
I would stop there if I were
Get
you.
12 guesses.
Gilbert, what type of game is the Mega Millions?
Lottery.
Lottery's a correct
That's
answer.
what we were looking for. Thank you.
Yeah, Matthew, I had to go with your first answer there.
But you got
Yeah,
it
that's cool. I get it.
first.
Yeah, we're working on it.
All right.
Um,
Next question. What do people who ski and snowboard ride?
I didn't hear. I heard a mishash. Was
I
that?
said, I
Yeah. Who said that?
feel like it was Matthew just a second, but
I was
I know
asking the
feels-
question, so you guys tell me what to do.
It didn't sound like a name.
Okay, and
I think it was a tie then.
okay, we
tie.
couldn't
It's a
couldn't
tie.
hear.
We said their name really.
No one said their name. It was like
Yeah,
jumble.
everybody, whoever's playing, like if you got a window down or something, there is some extra noise going on. The complete question, and we just have to scratch it because we couldn't hear you. What do people who ski and snowboard ride on in order to get to the top of the mountain? Matthew, did you say your name?
Yes, sir. Really, really fast.
Gilbert, did you say your name?
Yes.
Okay, then it must have been a tie. Next question. What do most pizza places give you in packets? To
Matthew.
That was Matthew.
Matthew got in through. Matthew got through first.
Keys.
No. You didn't want to get caught speeding on that. Gilbert for the win. What do most pizza places give you in packets to spice up your pie?
That would be red peppers.
Crushed red pepper. That's
That's right.
yeah, speeding.
Mm,
Speeding.
good job, Gilbert.
Thank you.
Math, Gilbert. Yeah, it's a weird game. It's a weird game. Matthew, I hope to get you back on, man. I really do. I hope to get you back on. Now, I just have Gilbert's the only one on. Gilbert, you there?
Yes.
Let me listen. No, quiet over there. So
Sounds good over there.
So that extra noise was on Matthew's line. All right, hey Gilbert, that's win number 2. I was just you got to rule it out. Gilbert, can you join us on Monday? We're going to be here on Monday.
Of course, and so will I.
Okay, well, not of course. A lot of people do have off for Martin Luther King Jr. Day. But yeah, we'll be working. You'll be playing. Hang on. 94.5 The Buzz. Fuel and hemorrhage in my hands. Rod Ryan Show. That was the most Monday-sounding Friday, fresh out of bed, head-to-head game ever. It really had a Monday feel to it.
Dude.
And I hate Monday feels, especially on a Friday. I'm in the best mood in the world right now.
But Gilbert brought it back around. You know what I mean? Like, he was ready.
I think so.
Good thing he won.
Yeah, okay. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies today, high of 62. Kind of the same thing tomorrow with some more clouds, but it's low chances of rain all weekend, and then Sunday we'll get back up into the mid-70s.
Good morning, everybody. It's the Gilbert Show. Thank you for tuning in to, well, me, of course, Gilbert, your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, two-day champion. Don't think for 1 second that the weekend's going to mess me up. Join me on Monday as I make it win number 3 and continue on to be in the fresh out of bed, head-to-head, Hall of Fame number 1 of 2023.
Wow.
I'm in it to win it, so bring it, bitches.
Like it.
Getting ready to set him up for his speech, he's like, Brother Rod, I got it. I got it. You don't need to hold my hand across the street. I said, okay, man, do my work for me, make it easier. Anything to make it easier after that game. That game was nasty. I think I got good fun facts, though. We'll move forward here. Come on. All right, here's your fun facts for you today. And, I mean, Terminator 2, those movies were so huge when I was a kid. And I do kind of semi-remember in Terminator 2 losing my mind, the guy turning into liquid.
It was so scary
It was so
and
awesome.
surreal. Yeah, it was, it was incredible. What an incredible villain.
It didn't look cheesy at the time. It just looked so good. The liquid metal effects in Terminator 2 Judgment Day were created with the very first version of Adobe Photoshop.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that cool?
That is so cool.
That is pretty tight.
So awesome. Hey, you guys out mowing your lawn. The gasoline lawnmower generates as much pollution using it for an hour as a 300-mile car trip. You don't have a catalytic converter on your lawnmower. You got nothing.
It's
the emissions,
just out.
it's just blowing out whatever that engine, you know?
Grass ain't gonna cut itself though.
Yeah.
That's why you got to get turf like
Or
Rob.
goats.
300, the turf is clutch.
Dude, I want turf so bad in my backyard.
The turf is clutch. It's the greatest thing ever.
You got a
to have
turf guy? I
It's
need
the
a turf
best.
guy.
I got a turf guy.
Cool.
Why? It's so expensive.
I know, but I don't have a lot of yard.
You'll be amazed at how much it is for that little piece of yard. Tim Burton made the movie Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice. Oh, I shouldn't say it
Don't
3
say
times.
Yeah, careful. Michael Keaton played Beetlejuice. He
Yeah.
wasn't the first choice.
No?
Tim Burton's first choice to play Beetlejuice was Sammy Davis Jr., a skinny black rat packer to play Beetlejuice?
I don't see it.
I don't know either. I mean, maybe one of the most talented human beings of all time, but I just don't see the Beetlejuice thing. What you giving away?
So I have a pair of tickets to see Papa Roach at
Wow.
713 Music Hall. I know, homeroom so spoiled.
Okay. We found out yesterday that elephants are afraid of these. Even rhymes with these. You can tell I want to make it easy. 713-212-5945. Yeah, everything needs to be easy after that game. Hi, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
What's up, dude? How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
What's up? That's the market. The
Come on.
Dow was up 216 points. We're at 34,189. NASDAQ was up 69 points to 11,001. Benchmark 10-year Treasury stands at a 3.46%, and oil is at $78.97 a barrel. Two of the most active, the big studs, Walt Disney, Salesforce, and Boeing. The big duds, Coca-Cola, Walgreens, and Walmart. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on import price index for the month of December. Right now, futures slightly on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm Matter. This is Hal Lynn, Miniature Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
All right. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod and Tessa. We're talking about squeezed.com. I not only talk about it, but I do it. I'm going to do a juice cleanse next week.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm going to get my juices delivered I'm going to order, I'm going to schedule them for delivery on Sunday, and I'm going to start on Monday. That's what works for me personally.
You go in 3 or 4?
4 days.
4-day juice cleanse?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I got to get my mind right. I might be in on that with you. It's
Okay.
squeeze.com. That's where you go. You order your juice by 1 p.m. It'll be at your door before 8 p.m., okay? And if you use code radio, you'll get free local delivery. Tell them you heard it right here on the Rod Ryan Show. You want to break some bad habits, drop some poundage, obviously, and just overall feel better. It's squeeze.com, the best juice cleanse on the market. An accident is blocking a connector ramp, Highway 288 South Freeway northbound at I-45. There's also an accident on the southeast side. This one's blocking 3 right lanes, I-45 northbound at Telephone Road. It's stop and go traffic from Belfort Howard. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. Who's on the phone here? Hello? Says maybe Dustin. Maybe it's Dustin. Let me try that. Oh, Simply Dustin. How are you?
Good. Good, Brother Rod.
For the Papa Roach tickets, what are elephants afraid of?
Bees.
Yeah, bees. Congratulations.
Yes.
Papa Roach, February 19th, 713 Music Hall. You the man.
Woo! Nice way to start off a Friday.
It's a great way to start out a Friday, man. I'll see you at that show. All right, bro?
Awesome.
All right. Thank you for listening. Dustin, hang on the phone. Houston's headlines, sports, all coming up. More beer, more everything. It's the Rod Ryan Show. 94.5, The Buzz. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. Another case of beer coming your way. Stick around for that. We got beer at 7, 8, and 9. I heard a rumor that Mac may be floating around, so we'll say hi to Mac in the 7 o'clock hour. Red Hot Chili Pepper tickets, 7 o'clock hour. Justin from Blue October wants to come on with us. He said he has an announcement that he would like to give on this show. I'm like, mi casa, your casa. Or Mi Casa, Su Casa. Is that how you say that?
Yep.
Justin, come on. So he'll be on with us at around 8:20. We'll see what he has to say. Exciting. Exciting, busy day today. Only a 10% chance of rain. Sunny skies, highs up about 62. You may need a jacket. A jacket. You need a jacket. My sister would say that. Get a jacket. After you get off your mattress, put on your jacket. A little cool out there right now. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Lisa Marie Presley has died after being on life support in the ICU. She went into cardiac arrest, and sources claim she had complained of intense stomach pain early yesterday morning. Her mother, Priscilla, went on Facebook and asked for privacy at this time, but now tributes are pouring in on social media. You know, the daughter of Elvis Presley, right? She's only 54. And such a sudden death. As I mentioned, a lot of people paying their respects. She's been trending all morning on Twitter. Tom Hanks and Rita Wilson called her gracious. Singer LeAnn Rimes said she hoped Presley was at peace in her dad's arms.
So I used to be a little harsher on her. And then she's dealing with the loss of one of her eldest son a couple years ago.
I didn't know that.
Committed suicide.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't know that she ever recovered from that.
How do you, as a parent, if
No.
you lose a child?
I couldn't.
Yeah.
Or you just couldn't do it. But just 2 days ago, she was at the Golden Globes where Austin Butler won for his portrayal
right.
of Elvis. And he called them out because Priscilla was there too, Elvis's wife, her mom, and called out Lisa Marie and said, I love you guys. Thank you so much for allowing me to do this character.
Tell this story, yeah.
She was out in public 2 days ago on the red carpet.
Yeah.
And then now she's no longer with us. So sad.
Yeah, and just another reminder of how quickly things can change.
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk about the tornadoes happening. There's been some severe weather through the southeast, and at least 7 people were killed and several were injured. More than a dozen tornadoes were reported in Alabama yesterday, including one that caused significant damage in Selma. So the tornado left debris as high, it lifted debris as high as 16,000 feet into the air, based on some reports. And there are state of emergencies in effect in both Alabama and Georgia, where thousands of customers were without power as of last night. So we're hoping they can kind of collectively do some cleanup there and some rebuilding as well. All right, I want to talk about minimalist weddings because they've been really popular for a while. Just the whole minimalist moment. It's been a thing for a while, but now, according to Etsy, searches related to going big and bold on your wedding day are on the rise. So brides may be going for the opposite of minimalism in the coming years. From veils to cakes to wedding dresses, a trend expert says, look, these 1980s glam weddings, they're totally back for 2023. My mom obviously married early 90s, but I remember the puffy sleeves, the whole vibe.
You were at your mom's wedding.
I was, because my mom married who I consider my dad when I was 5 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was a flower girl, and I had a big teal metallic puffy sleeve flower girl dress. So I think this is cool. Minimalism, if you like it, that's fine. But if you want to go big and bold, 80s fashion, of course, you can bring that glam.
Alex, your wedding sucked. We could have done 80s.
Shut up. Shut up.
It was the best day of my life,
It's
Ron.
fun.
HBO Max has announced an immediate price hike. This is their first price increase since the invention of their service. The new price of the HBO Max ad-free monthly subscription will rise from $15 to $16, but it's an immediate effect, like boom. What's with the price change? Well, HBO Max says the increase allows them to continue to create the culture-defining programming and improving the customer experience. $1 at a time. That's how they get you. They get you $1 at a time. Oh, that's not a big deal.
Every single one of them.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you HBO Maxers, you'll notice that little price hike in effect immediately. Let's talk about Paramore, because they were kind of teasing on their Instagram stories this new song. I don't know how to say it in French. It's C'est como. It loosely translates to that's just how it is in English. And here we go.
Yeah, I'm out.
C'est comme ça. Now I get it. So this is part of their new album due out February 10th. If you're into Paramore, tick, tick, tick. I mean, we're getting closer and closer to the new music. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
I personally always enjoy it when bands release songs in languages I don't understand.
Yeah, like, what, you
C'est comme ça.
Maybe they can come out with a song in Czech next.
I don't know.
That'd be
it's
cool.
Super Wild Card Weekend in the NFL. There's 5 games this weekend and then one more on Monday night. Tomorrow we got Seahawks at the 49ers kicking things off at 3:30, and the night game will be the Jaguars hosting the Chargers at 7:15. Then Sunday, Dolphins and Bills start at noon, followed by Giants taking on the Vikings at 3:30, and the Bengals and Ravens playing at 7:15. Then Cowboys take on the Bucks on Monday night. In basketball, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Kings on the road for the second straight game, trying to put an end to their 8-game losing streak. Tip-off is at 9 o'clock. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And check out the sports blog page today. Pickleball, very hot.
Very
in the
hot.
last year. Maybe it's too dangerous to play because there's a man that almost died from turning his neck too fast. He's a very fit dad, and he tore a neck artery while
God.
playing pickleball. He says he turned his neck too fast.
That's like when you
So,
sneeze or
pickleball,
something
the sport
hard,
of
like
death?
in your neck just
Most dangerous
hurts.
sport out there? I don't know. Go read the sports blog page today. Make up your own mind. That's what's going on in sports.
Oh, boy. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. You don't have to go through this year, yet another year, with that knee pain or that back pain. People with chronic joint pain, they're getting real lasting relief from QC Kinetics. The nation's leader in advanced regenerative medicine, unique protocols that use healing agents from your own body, targets aching joints, repairing and restoring damaged tissue. So you can what? Get moving again with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. Got shoulder pain? Maybe you hurt yourself. Maybe it's an old high school football injury, whatever. Say no to those pain pills. Call QC Kinetics and see if their life-changing, all-natural treatments can get you living your best life in this new year. Get moving again, no surgery, no drugs, no downtime. This is the future of joint pain that's happening right now. Call QC Kinetics for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. Make 2023 the year you say goodbye to joint pain, 713-913-5285. They are making appointments for next week at 713-913-5285.
An accident's blocking 3 right lanes, I-45 northbound at Telephone Road. It's stopping of traffic from Belfort Howard and about a 40-minute delay. Your alternate routes here are going to be Lawndale or Spur 5. And again, a 40-minute delay at least, so you might want to consider those to save you some time on your commute. Lawndale or Spur 5 if you're going northbound on I-45 at Telephone Road. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
This is Jeannie.
Jeannie, your caller number 10. What up?
Yes.
Come on, Jeannie, you got the second case of beer today.
What a way to start the Friday.
It's a lucky day for you. What are your thoughts on this Friday the 13th? Is that something that you think about? Are you a superstitious person?
No, not really.
Clearly you're not. It's a great day for you, Jeannie. Thank you, Specs, for the beer. You got the second case today. Where are you from?
Richmond.
All right. So none of that, like walking under a ladder, black cats, an umbrella indoors, stepping on cracks.
None of that.
I don't. Who has time to be worried about that stuff?
I'm not stepping on a crack.
Exactly.
People with OCD.
My kid does love the whole, like, Daddy, let's not step on the cracks. I'm like, okay, I'll play that game with you, but
I'm
I
not breaking
mean,
my mother's back.
Yeah,
other
not
than that-
today.
All right,
I
Jeannie,
don't want that.
Jeannie, it's a lucky day for you. Enjoy your beers. Have a great weekend.
Thank y'all so much.
Man, thank you for listening. Hang on for me, please. Hang on. A little chilly outside. 42 degrees. Sunny skies are coming. 62 degrees is coming. Perfect day today. An awesome day today. F you, Friday the 13th. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy, 65, and then it just continues to warm up. 76 on Sunday. Anyone? Anyone. I look over at you,
Yes.
Wingnut.
Yes.
You worried about anything today? Is there anything that you wouldn't do? Would you not fly today? Is there anything about Friday the 13th that you would consider what the date is that maybe you would stay away from doing? Nothing, right?
No, but I just like, if you're traveling or anything, I'm just like, oh, just be careful. Like, just be careful. You know what I mean? Like, be
No, I
extra,
don't know what you mean.
Like,
Stay away from lakes.
It's a day.
Like, be extra careful today.
What are you going? Again, it's an empty thing. There's nothing you can do. It's not in your hands. The plane is not in your hands. If you're flying, like, hey, be careful, you're flying today.
But I just
What do you
feel
want me to do?
Like, I just feel like if you acknowledge, it's
Strap
like,
into
it's like,
till I can't
parachute.
breathe?
Like if you acknowledge the demon in the corner, it's like they're not as scared. It's like, okay,
Uh-huh.
I see you, demon. Not today, thank you. I'm acknowledging the day.
I vibe with my demons.
Weird stuff can go on. So I'm just like, okay, just be careful.
I'm not acknowledging the day. As far as, obviously I'm talking about it, but I'm going to go with what somebody had already done the dirty work for me. Apparently, about 20% of us do think that Friday the 13th is bad luck. Okay? Are you in that number? You're either in or out of that pool.
I think I'm in.
I think you're in too.
I think I'm in.
I think you're in. Now, there's 2 Friday the 13th this year. Fun fact, there's never more than 3.
Good.
It's just
It's just math.
Mathematically, I guess it just can't happen 3 times. I think today is, isn't there a black cat thing? Bad luck if a black cat runs in front of you?
No, I think we changed the narrative on that. I think now black cats are good luck.
Oh, is that okay?
Yeah, it changed.
Who changed it?
Yeah, I
Well,
love
like
that
just like witches.
Yeah, who changed it?
Like witches.
Witches did. Okay.
I think it's Karen, the crazy Karen cat lady.
Yeah.
It's her birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
It's a study years ago found that it's actually a safer day to fly than average.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
Now,
They take all the extra
So,
precautions.
yeah,
I bet,
they're being
to make
extra
sure
careful.
It's not bad luck.
Now, did you ever see the movie Alive? And if you did,
I did.
You're gonna say
no, I don't wanna.
it's a small part of the movie, but you can't talk about the movie Alive without mentioning something that happened in that movie. Do you know what that one thing is? Which is a small, tiny part of the movie.
But also
the movie
extremely
Alive.
important.
The main part, like what they do?
It's a plane crash.
Well, yeah.
But what does everybody talk about with that movie? It's a real story.
Them eating each other.
Yes, they ate butt cheeks.
Right.
They ate
To
the
stay
dead.
alive.
They ate their teammates' butt cheeks to
Right.
stay alive.
Right.
They needed meat.
Right.
So it's 3 minutes of the movie of a 2-hour movie, but that's what everybody talks about with the movie Alive. It's a really good movie. That did historically, it did happen
See?
on Friday the 13th in 1972.
Oh, God.
That plane did go
Oh
down.
God,
You guys want to mess with it. You guys don't want to acknowledge.
that's terrifying.
if you don't want to eat butt cheeks and French fries are your thing, Wendy's is giving out free fries today.
That sounds better.
Okay, they're calling it their
butt cheeks?
they're calling it their fry caps, small letters day, the 13th deal.
Oh, well done.
So
Cute.
apparently
Well done, Wendy's.
today and tomorrow, Wendy's giving out free French fries. I have everything you need to know about Friday the 13th, including the deals and what else you can get in on Links and Guests today. Again, 13th floor, that's still silly to me that a lot of hotels don't have a 13th floor. If you go from 12 to 14, just because it's not labeled 13, you don't care. That's comforting to you that it's just not named the 13th floor.
you know
Yeah.
what floor
It
you're
is the 13th floor.
You don't think about it. You ignore it.
It's amazing
Like
to me
the
that it goes
demon
from 12
in
to
the
14.
corner. You just ignore it.
Mental
You know
gymnastics
it's
people
go
scary.
through. Okay.
You just say, okay, that's fine.
That's
I'm going to
cool.
move on.
All right. Mega Millions is going to be lucky for somebody. I think someone's going to win.
I think someone's going to win tonight because
It's Friday the 13th.
exactly right.
It's taking ownership.
But then something bad
Exactly.
would happen with their winnings.
Well,
Oh,
they
yeah,
say
no.
money is the root of all evil.
That person's going to be miserable with all that money. Let me take a short break. When we come back, I don't know, we're looking for Mac. He's floating around here somewhere.
I saw him.
I got Red Hot Chili Pepper tickets coming for you. Friday the 13th. Who cares? Who cares?
Werewolves.
Links and Guests for everything you need.
I-45 Gulf Freeway northbound at Telephone Road. The accident has cleared. It's a 4-minute delay. There's still some stop-and-go traffic from Broadway. And you can use the South Loop or Telephone Road to avoid this. Also, I-45, the frontage road going northbound between East Airtex Drive and Ritchie Road is closed due to an earlier accident. There was a major crash. A vehicle struck a pole, so they have to clean that up. The crews have to replace the pole that was struck there. That is your update. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Got some Red Hot Chili Peppers coming your way. Mattress Mac, I saw him. He's here. Chat with him, find out what he's got going on coming up in just a little bit. I told you we're about an hour away from Justin from Blue October calling into the show. We're busy today, man. Everybody wants to stop by and say what up. Justin's got an announcement. Mac's got an announcement. Anybody else have anything to announce today?
Yeah, trending.
Use it. Oh, okay, announce.
Go.
Please announce what's trending.
Okay, so our Fanny Friday is still the number one blog page. I guess a follow-up question is for Alex. I mean, where does this Fanny Friday stand on the year?
I've still been fairly busy this morning, so I haven't had a chance to put them side
we'll
by
check back in.
side. But don't worry, I'll do my due diligence.
I really, when I saw
diligence.
this, when I sent this over to Chili, I said, this is going to be a number one here.
Yesterday's Thickie was kind of up there too. Not number one, but
Interesting.
I mean, we only have, this will be our 10th one of the year, so it's like they're all top 10s.
I think she went private. We might not.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, Chili, take a look at that. See if that Bill's Mafia girl from yesterday went private.
Oh, this is America.
Like what? You gained too many followers?
You get all the likes,
from
you get all the
Houston?
follows,
Oh, we like
and
you
then you
too
just go private.
What else?
Speaking of Chili, I sent him over a blog, something to add to the Looking at Girls blog page, which is doing very well right now. Did Kanye West get married? Supposedly, he's been spotted with some mystery blonde chick, and it's the architectural designer for Yeezy.
But why would you think he's married to her?
Because sources say that they've been hanging around, and a recent photo shows him wearing a new wedding ring.
Interesting.
So we put that on the Looking at Girls blog page
Actually,
too.
I just lie there. I'm not interested.
You're not interested.
I lied.
You're not interested. You don't want to see if this is another Kim K lookalike or if he's going a different route. Like, what is crazy ass Kanye up to?
Kanye's got a type. I know what he dates.
Okay.
So I'm sure she's hot. Good for him.
Give her a Looking at Girls blog page. And then, guys, I did a story about 80s. Glam 80s weddings making a comeback. And so I'm putting together the blog page, right? And then I find this metal ass couple that instead of exchanging wedding rings, they exchange Gibson guitars. And this chick's like the real deal. And
Can't
her
wear
wedding
those.
that she just had is like, it looks like an 80s glam wedding. So I'm putting that blog page together right now.
Alex, your wedding sucked.
My wedding was dope,
Look at all these-
dude.
no, your wedding was very
My wedding was
awesome.
dope.
It was very awesome.
But it could have been glam 80s.
But
And
it
you really missed that opportunity.
Could have been a little more metal.
Yeah, it wasn't metal enough.
And-
Could have been a little
Should
more
have
metal.
Metallica play it.
Dude,
I would've thrown
a
up.
metal ass couple. Okay, I'm putting this blog page up right now.
Okay.
It's not trending yet, but I know it's going to be. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Well,
pre-trending.
Even if it's not, you're in charge of what you talk about. So
Now it
Trending
is.
with me. Sounds like it's trending with me pretty heavily.
trend with some tickets, please.
Yeah.
All right. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Ever heard of them?
Yeah.
They are going to play at Minute Maid Park on May 25th. Special guest, The Strokes, Thundercat. There's also a chance to win at thebuzz.com, but hello, win them right now.
I'll take caller 10. 713-212-5945. Bring Mac in. Oh, come on. I feel stupid doing it in front of Mac.
No, do it.
I feel dumb.
Say it.
Mac, this is how he acts when you're not around.
Smashing Pumpkins, baby!
Does that every time.
Look at that enthusiasm.
I feel dumb.
You never get used to it.
I love it.
You never get used to
I
it.
love it.
Why did I have to do this bit?
What a dumb thing to do on the radio. Hey, 94.5 The Buzz. That was the Smashing Pumpkins. This is the Rod Ryan Show. Who else would sound so silly? Free Beer Friday, man. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies today. We're going to hit 62. It's in the 40s out there right now. So we mentioned maybe grabbing a hoodie or something when you're leaving the house. Now, high of 65 tomorrow. Sunday, it's going to warm up to around 76. Okay, so Mac's in the house. I do want to go over to the phones, though, because we've got those Mac's favorite band, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning, Rod.
Hey, who's this?
This is Tim. What's up, man?
Timmy! You're caller number 10. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Tessa wanted to know if you ever heard of them, and I'm assuming you have. Right?
They're a band from California.
May 25th.
Oh, those guys, the ones from California.
The guys from California, that's
There you
right. Yeah, you're off to the show, dude, Minute Maid Park. Now, have you seen a concert at Minute Maid Park before?
Yeah, I've seen concerts all over. Never seen a Peppers concert, though, so I'm really stoked for this. I'm going to make my brother and dad fight for who gets to go with me.
Oh, yeah, dude. Well, whoever fetches you a beer, then they get to go to the show with you, for sure,
Maybe
man.
two.
Yeah, make them your manservant. Congratulations, dude. Enjoy that Chili Pepper show, okay?
Definitely will. Thank y'all very much.
All right. Like I mentioned, Mattress Mac in studio stopping by with his Yellowstone gear. I was going to ask you about that, dude. So Wall Street Journal just did a story. Now, you were around when the whole urban cowboy thing was happening.
Yeah, it was.
And the whole country went bananas for Western wear. Okay? The whole urban cowboy thing, it wasn't just, it's hard because here, people kind of dress like that all the time with the cowboy
with the
boots.
rodeo
But
and stuff.
it kind of went national, and everybody was running around looking like a cowboy. And they say that this Yellowstone show, which is the biggest show on TV,
It's so good.
that people are now wearing, again, there's a resurgence of this Western wear. Now, Mac, we've seen you in a little of everything, but you're wearing a Yellowstone shirt, and Wrangler does have a deal with Yellowstone. They got their own line of stuff right now, which Mac's wearing. So belt buckles, cowboy hats, anything with Yellowstone.
I like it, Mac.
Yellowstone's hot. My friend Mike Cavender of Cavender's Western Wear says the entire industry's up 30% a year the last 4 years because of Yellowstone.
Gone country.
Unbelievable. Now, there is a guy who runs a website. It's called shopthescenes.com, and it sells clothes that you can find that are worn on television shows.
Okay.
Okay? The executive producer of Yellowstone is a co-founder of the website shopthescenes.com.
Oh.
The dude involved with Yellowstone is in on this website. They can't keep this stuff in stock.
No, anything Beth wears, like the main chick in that series.
Okay, so-
Oh my gosh, I would like that jacket, that dress. She's such
Okay.
a badass.
There's a fur coat that she wore. They said they can't keep it on the shelves. It's sold out several times.
I believe it.
It's
I believe it.
$1,000.
Well, some people have the money and the time, Rod.
So, Mac, when we hear you talking about the Yellowstone furniture, that's officially licensed.
Officially licensed by Yellowstone.
So genius.
Beautiful solid wood furniture made in America. We've got Yellowstone furniture right now at Gallery Furniture. And if you buy 3 pieces or more Yellowstone furniture this weekend and the team from Dallas wins a big game on Monday night, and by the way, they're favored, then your Yellowstone furniture is free, Rod.
Good deal.
Listen, we know that you've done the long term. You still got the long term deal going on with the Astros.
Right.
Bro, you're doing some quick turnarounds right now. I mean, we're basically announcing this today, and you've got to get in there. And this is specific to buying the Yellowstone furniture?
Right. We're trying to get the Yellowstone furniture out there with the public. So it's a big promotion for Yellowstone bedroom furniture, dining room furniture, coffee and end tables. Buy 3 pieces more Yellowstone furniture. Have it delivered before the game starts Monday night. And if the team from Dallas wins, you win free furniture. And the team from Dallas is definitely favored in this game.
Now, you might think that Mac has some sort of a script in front of him. He does not, okay?
He
He's
goes
just
immediate.
He's just rambling off the top of his head, stream of conscious. He knows that it's just so ingrained in him.
Yeah.
It's just so ingrained. Dude, the turnaround with the frogs, and we don't have to talk too much about it, but you did that one. That was a quick turnaround as well. People have to buy this Yellowstone furniture. What's your cutoff on Monday?
Cutoff on Monday is about 6 o'clock.
Okay.
So they can buy it, pick it up, or have it delivered all day. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It's beautiful furniture. It's solid wood made in America. Trademarked by the Great Yellowstone Show that's on Paramount. And you can buy that Yellowstone furniture and probably get it free since Dallas is favored Monday night.
And it is nice. Okay, you guys don't know what I do because sometimes I leave right after the show. I went and had a McGee's at Gallery Furniture because there's one pretty close to here.
Yeah.
That Yellowstone stuff. I mean, if you're furnishing like an Airbnb or you want to just zhuzh up like your Western theme.
I'm sorry?
Like zhuzh up.
I'm sorry.
Like
How do you spell that?
Zhuzh up.
Mac, why aren't you using that
getting
in your
new words
commercials?
here.
You got to zhuzh up the
Zhuzh up the
house,
living
the
room.
casa, the casita, and you want it like Western theme, which is what people want. Like if they're traveling to Houston, they want the Texas
Yeah.
experience. So if that's your MO and that's your aesthetic, it's pretty nice. I'm just saying, seen it with my own eyes. I'm just saying, yesterday had a little coffee, had a little gander through there.
You liked it, huh?
I did.
Okay.
I did.
Friday the 13th. Mac, you're not a superstitious guy, are you?
Not too much.
Nah, like the black cats. I mean, who's going to go out of their way to walk underneath a ladder, But I
Okay,
mean,
but
what?
did we need the rally nuns there during the World Series?
Well,
we
sports-
needed them.
now I like
Absolutely.
I do like the marriage of sports and superstitious.
Yeah, that's
okay.
Yes.
It's the superstitions in the everyday life. Some guy just said, because I thought it was silly that some hotels still don't have a floor 13. He works at the airport. He said no gate 13.
There you
There you go.
I don't think I knew that.
I didn't know that. That's a fun fact.
No gate 13.
Bonus fun fact.
Yeah.
14, we know where you are.
Okay. Mac, while I got you here, I know you got your promotion with the team from Dallas. What does the team from Houston that plays football need to do? If you're in charge and you wrote up a blueprint, who do you bring in as the coach?
Hire the coach from New Orleans.
Sean Payton.
Sean Payton.
That's what I said.
That's what a
Yeah.
lot
That's
of
why
people
Mac and I-
share that.
Costs a lot of money, a lot of draft choices, but he's a star. He'd be a star for the whole franchise.
He's likable, like in a hard-nosed type of way. Like,
Yeah.
it's like this guy could whip it into shape.
Lots of good track record.
And he walks in with that ring, and everybody just goes, "Ooh."
Sometimes he puts bounties on people, which could be problematic.
That he didn't do that. The defensive coordinator.
Take it back,
he okayed
Alex.
it. He okayed it.
So your vote is for Sean Payton. Do you have any pull with the McNairs? Do you ever call
No,
them and say, "Hey, here's what I got. Got a few ideas for you."
No, they don't tell me how to sell furniture. I don't tell them how to run a football team.
That's fair.
They may need to ask you, though. They
Fair
could use
enough.
any help right now.
All right. Well, Mac, thank you, bro.
Thanks, Rod, for having me on.
Now, people can get in galleryfurniture.com, 3 locations, open till 10. You're working your ass off all weekend long. It's Yellowstone Furniture. What's the amount? Do you know what you're going to put down on the game? Do you already?
And I haven't figured it out. Depends on how much furniture we sell. I'll bet on Monday.
Right.
So if the team from Dallas, you want to shush up? Is that the word?
Zhuzh it up.
Zhush it up. Your bedroom or living room or dining room. Come on out, buy that Yellowstone furniture, get it delivered, and if the team from Dallas wins, your furniture's free.
All right, Mac. Thank you, man.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, my brother.
Sure.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz, 3 Days Grace and So-Called Life. They are up for an iHeartRadio Music Award. The awards were announced, I think, yesterday, and the ones that you and I care about, that is all on the music blog page, so you can go and check that out, okay? Thanks to Mattress Mac for coming in, zhuzhing our place up a little bit.
Always.
Only a 10% chance of rain. I don't see anything above that all weekend long. Sunny skies today, high of 62. It's 42 out there right now, so a little chilly, but it's going to be a nice day, and then it's going to get warmer as the weekend goes on. So mostly cloudy tomorrow, 65, partly cloudy on Sunday, high of 76, big football games. When's your game, the Giants?
Giants play at 3:30 Sunday after the Bills game.
Okay, you like that?
Yeah.
Be better if we had Monday off. And you could really zhuzh it up during the game.
I could zhuzh it up.
You just zhuzhed it
I need to
all
not drink when I watch the
It
Giants.
does. It sounds like something my mom would say when she has nothing else to say. She's like, I don't know, just
Are you French?
get that zhuzh out of here, you know?
It's like Yiddish.
It is a little bit. And my mom would make up words. I'm like, that's not, because she would say, it's Polish. You don't know. I'm like,
Right,
no, it's not.
You don't know.
I asked grandma. It's not. You know what I mean? I would.
I verified through your mom. That was a lie.
I asked grandma. She said, no, you made that up. All right. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron and Tessa. I feel like I threw her off a little bit. I said I am going to do a juice cleanse next week.
A 4-day.
And then you asked me how many days. I said 4 days. I need it. I need it. Look at what happened over the holiday break. So I talk about it. I need it. I'm going to do it next week. Me.
As someone who just had chips for breakfast.
You do you.
I know. I had a chips and soda for breakfast.
Squeezed.com.
That's what I'm going to do. You know what? I'm in on the juice cleanse because I know it's good for me, because I know I'm going to love the effects. I do want to get my mind right. 4 days. We recommend you do at least 3, but do a juice cleanse with us, right? Everyone just start on Monday.
Yeah, I'm going to have them delivered on Sunday. I'll start Monday morning.
Okay, squeeze.com. An accident is partially blocking an off-ramp on East X Freeway northbound at 610 North Loop. There's emergency crews on the scene and stop-and-go traffic from Cavalcade. There's also an accident in the Splendora area, FM 2090 westbound after East X. No further details. Just know that FM 2090 going westbound might be affected by this accident. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Ordered my juices. I don't want you saying, "Oh, I forgot."
I'm not going to say it. And if I forget, I'm going to borrow a day of juice from you.
No, you're not.
Yes,
Just
I am.
Order them right now.
No, I want to borrow.
Schedule your juices to be delivered on Sunday.
I'm going to stress you out until Sunday.
And get it over with, okay? Houston's headlines are next. This is 311, 94.5 The Buzz. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. On this Free Beer Friday, we got another case of beer coming your way. More, Houston icons coming on the Rod Ryan Show. They're all coming out today. We just wrapped up things with Mattress Mac about 20 minutes ago. Justin, the lead vocalist of Blue October, is going to come on with us. He's going to talk at around 8:20 this morning. He has an announcement that he'd like to share
Jimmy
with us.
Fallon?
Yeah, I know.
It is. It's like
all over the place.
Yeah,
early morning.
Look who's on the hotline here. Friend of the show. Sunny skies today. High of around 62. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Lisa Marie Presley has died at the age of 54 from a possible cardiac arrest. She was on life support in the ICU, and sources claim that she had complained of intense stomach pain early yesterday morning. Her mother, Priscilla, went on Facebook and asked for privacy. And then as people learned of her death, fans of Lisa Marie Presley are now paying their respects to the late singer, who is the daughter of Elvis and Priscilla Presley.
Now, Riley Keough is her daughter with her first husband, and she's like an actress. I think a model actress.
I didn't know that. I didn't
Yes.
know of like her kids and some of the tragedy that she had experienced with one of her kids.
Her eldest son committed suicide a couple of years ago, and you know what parent could, like you said. I don't think she ever recovered from it.
Right.
You know?
Right. So R.I.P. Lisa Marie Presley. The FAA software that failed is 30 years old and reportedly won't be upgraded for at least another 6 years. That's what a government source familiar with the situation is saying. The software failure caused thousands of flight delays and cancellations all across the country. So I don't consider that great news. Like, that's not an update that I wanted to hear. I wanted to say, oh, we found the problem. This is what we're doing, and we're going to get a new system in there. It's not due for an upgrade for another 6 years, and it's already 30 years old.
Wow.
It's not exactly late. You know, you think you're flying, you have the latest technology. That definitely is not the case with this FAA software. Okay, the Friday the 13th, that's today, and it could be a very lucky day for somebody with a Mega Millions lottery ticket. So tonight's Mega Millions drawing has the second biggest lottery jackpot ever at over $1.3 billion. And then just nothing to sleep on, the Powerball drawing, that has a jackpot worth over $400 million, and that drawing takes place tomorrow night. So we've been talking about Friday the 13th a lot. Are you feeling nervous about this day? If you are, you're not alone. Around 1 in 5 people are with you on that. A recent poll found about 19% of us think Friday the 13th really is bad luck. So almost 1 in 5 people are true believers. 26% overall say they have at least one thing in life they're superstitious about. You know, breaking a mirror. You had talked about this, walking under a ladder. So, you know, just FYI.
Wash away all your fears with those free French fries at Wendy's today.
That's true.
Friday. Free French fries today and tomorrow at Wendy's.
Yeah.
And I don't see a bunch of hoops that you got to jump through. I don't know if you just walk in and say, give me the fries. It didn't say specifically you got to have an app or anything.
Well, I think you have to order it online. I don't know if that's through the app.
Oh, it might be that.
Yeah. So go check it out. We have a Friday the 13th vlog just for you guys on the Rod Ryan Show page. The trailer for the adaptation of a classic Judy Blume novel is out now. Are You There, God? It's Me, Margaret is a book that I loved growing up. It was actually published in 1970, though, and a massive success because, you know, it features puberty for young women, sexual, religious topics as well. So it was a target for censorship. This film, they got some big hitters in there. It has Rachel McAdams and Kathy Bates. It's going to be in theaters April 28th. And the trailer is really cute. They keep the story in the original time period. So they're not modernizing Are You There, God? It's Me, Margaret.
Do you remember who turned you on to the story? Was it an aunt or something?
It was,
or
I
was
believe,
it just the book was around?
It was one of those books that, have you read it? Oh, did you read that one? That's a really good book. But I think my Aunt Sandra gave me that book. And my Aunt Sandra is she's an English professor. And so she was always giving me different books and records and things.
What's age appropriate to start reading that book? I have a daughter, so.
I would say.
Who's not reading yet?
I would say 10 years old, 12 years old. You know, it's you look at the trailer and you're like, oh, that's going to be wholesome. But this is something that happens to everyone. So maybe actually let me take that back. Maybe like 12 years old, almost 13. I think would be a good age.
Can't wait for those years.
I can tell by your face. You are.
Oh, boy.
You really can't wait.
Cannot wait.
Disturbed singer David Draymond is in Amsterdam, and he found out that Justin Bieber also was in Amsterdam. So what'd he do? He got on Twitter and said, hey, Justin, I hear you're in Amsterdam. So am I. I challenge you to a smoke-off. # cannabis community. # cannabis culture. No update if they passed out what happened. I don't think. I
don't know.
I don't know if you'd be able to tweet out a reply if you won or lost.
How do you do a smoke-off? Alex, how did it work in Jamaica?
Yeah, Alex had sandals.
We didn't have any smoke-offs.
Drag races?
I think it's Aussie.
Smoke and run on the beach?
You're just like a sloth.
That might be it.
Like a
races.
Like a wipeout course while you're smoking weed?
I'm sure you can find one of those in Amsterdam.
All right. What's going on in sports?
Well, it's Super Wild Card Weekend in the NFL. There's 5 games this weekend and one more on Monday night tomorrow. The Seahawks and 49ers kick things off at 3:30, and then the Jaguars host the Chargers for the night game at 7:15. On Sunday, the Dolphins and Bills start at noon. Giants and Vikings play after that at 3:30, and then the Bengals and Ravens are the night game at 7:15. Then Monday night it'll be Cowboys at the Buccaneers. Maybe you wanted to, wager a little bit of money on this weekend's NFL.
Somebody's back because I don't feel
back by popular demand.
I don't feel we had this segment last week.
Well, yeah, he explains why he was gone. He was actually hanging out with Jennifer Coolidge, who is a special guest on this week's Bet the House.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Simple as
Dante
that.
is joined by Golden Globe winner Jennifer Coolidge for this week's Bet the House.
Shut up.
Yeah. You think Stifler's mom on Bet the House? Why would you not go watch this right now? Go check it out, the world famous Rod Ryan show page, thebuzz.com. In basketball, Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Kings on the road for the second straight game, trying to put an end to their 8-game losing streak. Tip-off is at 9. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Did you know you can get into a new custom Silverado for $599 down and $599 a month with approved credit? That's right. You don't want a big truck? What's wrong with you? You're from Texas. There's also some great lease options right now, like $299 down and $299 a month with approved credit. So the GM Dealer of the Year now, 12 years in a row, it's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. They have more inventory than anywhere else, and you can ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. An accident is partially blocking that off-ramp still on East Tex northbound at 610 North Loop. Emergency crew still on the scene and stop-and-go traffic from Cavalcade. Over on the west side, a center lane is blocked on the West Sam Houston Tollway. Going northbound at the Briar Forest Toll Plaza, traffic has stopped from West Park. I'll look for an alternate route. Otherwise, just pack your patience. It's a 15-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
hell was that? Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Yo, who's this?
This is Mark.
Mark, you're caller number 10.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Appreciate it, Brother Rod.
Brother Mark, where you from?
Lake City.
I appreciate you, man. You've got the third case of beer today. Congratulations. And thanks to our good friends over at Specs. Have a great Friday the 13th. You're not superstitious, are you?
No, not at all.
You just didn't sound it. You know what I mean?
He's
I
like
can
a
tell
little stitious.
from our short interaction. I'm like, Mark's not a superstitious guy. That's not his
No,
thing.
it can't be.
I mean, help me out with this grocery poll here. What grocery store do you shop at the most?
H-E-B.
H-E-B. At one point, it was like 80% of our audience, 67% of our audience say H-E-B, 22% say Kroger. I put Whole Foods in there on purpose because I know the people that go to Whole Foods like to brag that they go to Whole Foods.
I'm not proud of it, honestly.
1.5% of our audience goes to Whole Foods, okay?
I'm getting
not very much.
Aldi's, Fiestas.
A lot of Walmart people. A lot of people do their grocery shopping at Walmart.
Yeah.
There's a reason for this. There's some things that were released. But all right, thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. Thanks for being a part of the show. Enjoy your beers and have a great weekend, okay?
Thank you very much. Y'all too.
Thanks, Mark. Sunny skies today. Low chances of rain. 62 is as warm as it's going to get. Still in the 40s right now. Tomorrow, high of 65 and then up to 76 on Sunday. Again, really, really low chances of rain. I don't know what that weird that Friday song you played, but I do feel like there was a Friday the 13th cover of Rebecca Black's Friday song. You think this is it?
I think this is it.
Yeah. Banger.
Hey, Rebecca Black, Smoke Show. Smoke Show. Grew up and the year before, looking at girls, I want to say it was a top 10.
I do remember that.
I want to say it was a top 10. She is ripping hot.
That's when we featured her, and we were like, was she famous? Sort of, not really.
Somebody suggested it. I'm like, I don't care. Yeah, if that's what you want to see, great. Justin from Blue October is going to call in this hour in about 10, 15 minutes. Why is Rod talking about grocery stores? The most trusted grocery stores in the United States. I guess this is a survey that they do every year. The most trusted grocery retailers in America. And there's a lot of different criteria. But based on 10,000 shoppers, what store do they trust the most? And there's a lot of different categories here, but the trust was the big thing. Walmart comes in first overall nationally, most trusted grocery store. I don't think Walmart
Groceries.
and groceries,
Yeah.
but I think almost all of them now are half and half.
Yeah. I mean,
We have a lot of our audience that exclusively do their grocery shopping at Walmart.
it's interesting because I don't think groceries when I think of Walmart either. I really don't.
But I think of picking up, you know what? I'm going to go to Walmart, buy my panties or whatever it is you buy there, and then, and then grab some milk. They have it. It's like a convenience
May as well.
People are telling me, no, they do their grocery shopping at Walmart.
In college, that's like Walmart was the go-to.
It's why Walmart was the second biggest. I mean, when record stores were a thing, Walmart was the biggest record store in America.
That's wild.
And they had
Because-
the edited CDs too. Remember, you could like get the non-parental advisory ones if your parents wouldn't let you
The
get
wholesome
the bad words
ones.
Yeah, they sold. I mean, I remember I bought a Theory of a Dead Man CD there, and why are all the cuss words out of this? I didn't want this version.
Ew.
So after Walmart, the most trusted grocers, Kroger in it too, Publix, Safeway, H-E-B. Now, H-E-B sweeps a bunch of different categories, okay? And H-E-B is not as big as Walmart.
No, it's
nationally.
like regional, yeah.
Correct. But they came in first, most valuable coupons, easy checkout experience. They were number one in meat. I guess that was a category. Seafood and prepared meals. And I got to say this. Do you know what private label is? When it's an HEB ketchup. It's
like
an
a brand.
HEB.
Yeah.
Right. Like they really,
the Hill Country Fair.
All the places really push this stuff on you now, and it's going to come to a point where you go into HEB and you're only going to be able to buy HEB products.
Yeah.
But that's called private label products, and I think they do the best job of it. And I think the stuff is great.
I think they do have quality stuff there.
And the collabs with Walmart or the collabs with Whataburger and stuff like that, you know.
Oh, brilliant.
Like they play it, and then they had a contest. We had some friends that had hot sauce being sold there, and we had some friends that War Pig barbecue sauce was being sold there because they won a local regional competition.
Yeah. And they do
Smart.
great with local brands because it's like your neighborhood HEB is what they love. I feel like everyone, when you ask them in Texas, like they want to say HEB is their grocery. Like even if it's not close to you, it's like you know that's the Texan grocer.
If you asked me the last 10 times I went grocery shopping, 8 of them were Kroger because it's closer.
See, and I
'Cause
can
it's
stop
closer.
at dumbass Whole Foods, and they upset me every time. I'm not
That's the
having
number-
a pleasant experience.
It's the number one thing people say. It's convenience. What's
Straight
close?
up.
What's close to you? You know, that's what you go to. Where do you shop? Where do you shop?
I live right by an HEB, so like that's
Lucky
just
dog.
the easy one.
Count your blessings over
And
there.
it's a dope HEB. It's like one of the new like super HEBs.
See?
And
And their checkout experience is good. They have like air traffic control on the ground. Hey, you go to this one, they want you to have a short experience. Good luck finding a checkout person sometimes when you go to Wally World.
Walmart has like 8,000 things. I think that's a meme, and they're like, well, we have 2 places you can check out. So.
Chili, what grocery store do you make your wife shop at? He doesn't shop.
Whoa.
What? Whoa.
Don't be throwing that anger, that bad
shade.
juju at me.
Okay.
Not on Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
I know you're not walking around pushing a cart full of food.
Just for beer. Beer stops don't count.
Yeah.
Bro. They don't
Okay,
count.
I'll word it differently. Where does Christina shop for you?
She likes to go to all the places. She'll go to like Fiesta,
Fiesta-
HEB,
Dude,
Kroger.
Fiesta's kind of a move too.
I know, but it's exhausting.
The Walmart market.
I do know people that I like the meat here.
Yeah.
I like the cheese here. I'm like, that's great. If you have time to do that,
Hey, that part,
knock yourself
that
out.
Yeah, she
But
does that.
That's crazy to me when people tell me, oh yeah, but I got to get my seafood here. I'm like,
That's wild, right?
yeah, all right.
Yeah, that's her.
I was right about you.
What?
You don't grocery shop.
I'm too busy working for you.
Sleeping. Let me take a break.
Sleeping!
Let me take a break. Justin from Blue October is going to call in. So let's clear the phone lines. Let's make some room for him. See what he wants to come on and talk about.
I love him. I can't wait to talk to him.
Sup, it's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, which is here in Houston. Started talking about them last year after they landed here in Houston. They are the nation's leader in advanced regenerative medicine. You do not have to go through this year with that knee pain or that back pain, shoulder pain. Name it. Name a joint. If it hurts, let's talk, okay? You can get real lasting relief from QC Kinetics. They're repairing and restoring damaged tissue. They target those aching joints so you can get moving again. No surgery, no drugs, and no downtime, okay? Shoulder pain, let's talk about that. Maybe you hurt yourself snow skiing back in the day. Okay, don't let them operate on you before you look at every single option, okay? And you definitely don't want more steroids. Say no to the pain pills. Call QC Kinetics. See if their life-changing, all-natural treatments can get you living your best life in the new year. I'm telling you, people are raving about these treatments. Call. They are making appointments for next week, 713-913-5285. Make 2023 the year you say goodbye to joint pain. 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics, 713-913-5285. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Let's talk about what Mac was in here talking about. Buy Yellowstone furniture made in America. If the team from Dallas wins the game in Tampa on Monday night, your furniture will be free. So listen, you got today, tomorrow, and he said Sunday and then Monday till about 6 o'clock. Yellowstone solid wood furniture. Zhuzh up your house. We already talked about that. You got to get in there this weekend. Take possession of that furniture immediately. If the team from Dallas wins Monday night, your beautiful Yellowstone bedroom group is absolutely free. Get into Gallery Furniture today.
Oh, let me get to your traffic here. It's an accident blocking a center lane, West Ham Houston Tollway northbound at the Briar Forest Toll Plaza. It's a half-hour delay, and I do see reports of emergency crews on the scene there. You're waiting and stop traffic from Beechnut, okay? So avoid that area if at all possible. Also, emergency crews on the scene of East Tex northbound at 610 North Loop. An accident is blocking that off-ramp, partially blocked there, so some stop and go to deal with from Cavalcade. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. I got one case of beer left for you. Then it's going to be Open Phones Friday. We have a very special guest on the phone. All of the Houston icons stopping by. Mattress Mac stopped by last hour. We've got Justin from Blue October who wants to, he's got a bit of an announcement, but we got some things to catch up with him, always. Sunny skies today, low chances of rain, 62. I don't see much rain over the weekend. If you have a long weekend, even better yet, with MLK Day on Monday, we'll be here. But I do see it warming up throughout the weekend. High of 76 on Sunday. All right, quickly, let's not keep our guest waiting too long. What's trending?
So it's going to be a fun weekend for NFL football with the playoff games and matchups and stuff like that.
Squish the fish.
I mean, yeah, exactly. Look how excited you are.
I'm so excited.
But there was this one viral video going around about how we haven't heard anything from Patrick Mahomes' brother or his fiance, who last season,
he told them to lock it up.
We're getting absolutely demolished in the press.
Making me look bad.
You're embarrassing the family.
Yeah, he probably had to have a little
out.
city sit down with them. So that's a sports story that's going around. And the sports blog page, Nails Today, if you want to know anything about football, Bet the House, all that, that's on the sports blog page.
Okay.
Okay, another thing is, would you ride something called the Elevator of Death? It is, it has no doors.
No.
It's continually moving in a loop, and you just step inside, and as it moves, you just step inside, and you try not to.
Is
What is
David
this?
S. Pumpkins in it?
On a construction site?
I thought you would want to get on it because of
Is
the
he in
David
it?
S.
'Cause if
Pumpkins.
he's not, I'm out.
Okay, no, David S. Pumpkins, no reports of him.
That's on 3 Things You Must See today.
That's right. Get rid of the blog page.
I don't have a fear of elevators. I don't think about it. I had
But
a boss.
something called that?
I had a boss. I worked with a guy.
Okay.
We worked on the 42nd floor, and every time I was in the elevator, hope we don't get stuck. It's like, shut up.
Like, why would you say
I don't even
that?
think about it.
Yeah,
He's like manifesting it.
Shut up.
Also, and the Looking at Girls blog page and the Fanny Friday are also, they just rotate in like back and forth. Which one's more popular right now? So go take a look at those things. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay. Listen, it's been a minute since we said hello. Justin from Blue October. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, my family. Good morning.
Let me ask permission first. Hey, can I tell him Happy New Year? I haven't seen him since last year. Tessa, do you give me the green light on that? Can I tell my friend Happy New Year?
No, don't embarrass
No.
him.
Why not?
Let him.
She said it's too late, bro.
He's already in. He's busy.
Happy New Year. Okay.
Happy New Year, baby.
You know what? I know you got some stuff to talk about, but my mouth, the only mouth that's just slightly bigger than yours might be mine. So we're talking about grocery stores this morning, and for nonsense reasons, and we're asking people where they shop. Dude, I gotta ask, this video, where did you go? I'm less of a mess these days. If you haven't seen Justin his silliness meter is at 10. And he's running and he's running around. The whole video is him running around a grocery store. Okay, I got questions. Where's the grocery store? Did you have to close that place down in the middle of the night to do this? Tell me about this video.
Okay. So I like a lot of fun. So I woke up at 7 a.m. because that's when the bus driver likes to pull over and I guess take a break.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this morning he woke up, I think it was in Jersey. He pulled over at a Walmart. It was 7 a.m. I said, I need some stuff. I need some snacks. I need some underwear, need some socks.
Uh-huh.
And I grabbed Emily because she's an early morning. She's our monitor girl. And I said, hey, I need you to be a videographer today. And she said, all right, let's do this.
Come on.
So we ran in there like we were going to rob the place, but we didn't, you see. And then I put her on the front of the basket and I said, whatever you do not stop filming me. Now give me your iPhone. I got to play our single while I do this. She goes, what are you doing? And I said, I'm shooting our video.
You totally did this thing guerrilla. You went into a grocery store. You didn't ask to have the place closed down.
No.
And it's you running around.
it.
And like I said, dude, you're silly. Your silliness is at an 11 on that morning.
Well, I think it was the sexiness because I'm wearing like my pajama Sex Pistols T-shirt.
Yes.
I'm wearing the early hair. I'm even wearing my nappy sack, like around my little shoulder, so I look a little hip hop, a little street. And then I get in there, and I'm even in my short shorts if you look at it. I think I'm not sure. Maybe that's another one. But
Let me go check.
But anyway,
I'll go check.
She literally sat there on the front of this basket and did not let go and just kept it on me like a good videographer should.
How many takes?
And I went buck wild. One take, Rod.
Come on!
One take. That's because I'm king like that, dog. I'm king.
So now you're putting this out there. It's coming up on like 500,000 views. We're talking about Blue October. Where did you go? I'm less of a mess these days. That is a one-shot video of you just being silly in a grocery store.
Let me tell you, I used to be on Universal Records spending $300,000 on videos. Guess what? On my indie label, guess how much that cost? $2, yo. $2.
I can't believe it.
That's how you hustle. That's how you hustle, H-Town.
That's
I can
awesome.
get behind that budget. Oh, think about it.
He's so comfortable. Obviously, the stage is his home. So behind a microphone, and then we saw during the pandemic, we saw Justin just being able to turn on the camera and just talk to his audience.
Completely.
And do all of those acoustic sessions. But then, but for you to be like that double and triple threat, it's like, it's not, God has favorites. I cannot stand a camera in front of me. I can talk all morning long, but somebody puts a camera on me and say, do this. I'm like, no, I can't do it.
I try to make him do TikToks every day, Justin. Every day.
Justin,
He
does them with Blue. He does dances with his daughter.
See?
You got to get comfortable. You got to get comfortable with your handsomeness, Rod. You are one sexy man, dude. So the sooner you know how sexy you are, that camera's nothing, bro. You should know it. Eat it up. Your Guatemalaness is beautiful.
Just know it.
I feel like I'm
bro.
in a scene in Swingers. You're money. You're so money. You're so money. You don't even know how money you are.
You don't even know how money you are,
We
Rod.
need that. We're going to play that for you every morning.
All right. So speaking of you in front of the camera, where's this movie that you're in?
Yeah.
Tell everybody the name of the movie and just go ahead and name drop the huge names that's in this movie with you.
I mean, it's a movie called Section 8. It's out now. Go check it out.
Okay.
I mean, I'm in it. I'm a bad guy. I'm like, wow. It's so good. I mean, we've got Dolph Lundgren in it. We've got, oh my gosh, Dermot Maloney in it. It's just a lot of amazing actors. And I got the chance to it's an action-packed movie. Like, it's action as hell. Like Arnold Schwarzenegger, watch out.
Can we stream it?
Yeah, you can stream it. You can go stream it. You can watch it on Amazon.
Okay, that's what I was going to say.
Yeah, it's amazing. And then there's another one coming out called Lights Out. I mean, with Frank Grillo. I get knocked out by Frank Grillo. I get shot in the head.
Dang.
I mean, this is some real stuff, dude.
This
is real. And but yeah, I mean, but you know where my home is, though.
I do. I do.
Shows in Houston, But when I got time off and I don't have time with my kids, I'm out there hustling, doing some movies, doing all Walmart video shoots,
The rag.
Yeah. So
you know how I do.
We announced your show at the 713 Music Hall. It's the Saturday night show. I believe it's April 8th. Now,
April 8th.
Were we right in saying that this is going to be your first? Have you even been into 713 Music Club yet? Because it's badass. I know it's the first time you guys are playing there.
You know, it's the first time, and I told my manager, Paul, and Elliot there, I was like, man, I want to play there, and I want to play 2 nights. So if this first one sells out, I want to announce another one the day before. So what I'm going to do,
here we go.
The first one sold out. April 8th sold out. So we're adding Friday, April 7th now.
Baby!
It's going to be a weekend with your boy. And you better come, Rod, because we're gonna hang out backstage and finish our conversations from last night. It's gonna be so dope, y'all.
Okay, so we really got into it. By the way, okay, so let's talk about this first. Sold out show, 713 Music Hall. It's becoming like my favorite place for live music here in Houston. Now you're gonna be playing on that Friday. This is April 7th, 713 Music Hall, and I'm understanding that you can get tickets right now, like pre-sale. Everyone can get in on this. That's amazing.
Yeah, BlueOctober.com. You can get pre-sale right now. We can do it right now.
So what you mentioned is I hadn't seen you since the Goo Goo Dolls show, where oddly enough, and this hasn't happened to you in forever, you opened for a band in your hometown. I mean, I was Sugarland, but that's your hometown. Was that a different feeling opening up for a band?
Actually, it was really cool because after doing this for 24 years now, it's to be able to just play a show and not worry about being the headliner, to play for an hour and a half and just be like, we're just here to party. It was so good. And then to go, okay, Goo Goo Dolls, now you guys go to work while I hang out with Rod and Elliot. You know what I'm saying? That was nice because I could just take off, just relax with you guys and sit back and not feel like I had to rush and get out of there. I got to sit back and catch up with you two guys. I miss you guys.
Justin from Blue October is our guest. He just announced that they're adding a second show because of necessity. The first show is now sold out at 713 Music Hall. So Friday, April 7th. Yeah, I'm going to give you some tickets. Right. You said 20 years. When you're out on the road, and Goo Goo Dolls have been doing it now 30 years, do you learn from the people that you hang out with? Is there anything that, like maybe from the Goo Goo Dolls show you picked up on? Maybe, good and bad. I mean, it goes with people that I've worked with. I learn good things. I learn things that I don't want to do. Is there anything that, you spend a lot of time with those guys?
Yeah, the one thing I would learn from those guys, I mean, their crew is amazing. Robbie is probably the sweetest man I've ever met in my life.
He is.
But the one thing I've learned about being on tour with those guys is that, man, positivity goes so long, goes so far. Positivity and just treating people with utmost respect and kindness, and having a good time. If you're going to do it for this long, you better be enjoying it.
That part.
Because life is so short, and you better go out there and smile every day. Because if you're not, it's not worth it. Go sell a car or something. You know what I'm saying? Yep. Go do something else. So life is so short. Good times need to be had on the road. And Robbie is like so full of love and so full of life that like I would hang out with that dude every day, man. That guy's so cool.
I was so happy that I got to run into him in the catering line, and you're right. He's a great guy. And my friends back home sent me this. So, dude, you are playing a show. I don't know the date. You're playing a show in my hometown, not Buffalo. You're playing in North Tonawanda, New York. You're playing at the Riviera Theater.
Wow.
You are doing a show in my absolute hometown, and I cannot be more happy about it, man. I'm looking at that date. I'm like, man, guys, let's see if we can make something happen. But I'm sending a ton of people to come see you for sure.
Oh, dude, Rod, you rock. I can't wait to go there. I'm going to go walk around your town and see this is where Rod came from. Holy crap.
Yeah, give yourself 30 minutes and you'll be good.
Walk out an hour and get crazy.
Yeah.
Go see Rod's old house.
If you got 30 minutes, boom, you'll cover all the bigs.
Like, this is where sexiness is born. Yeah. Holy crap! Oh my god!
That's where they invented the well, because you're going to want to see where they made the carousel, and then you're going to want to. Oh, that's the Wurlitzer building where they made the jukebox. So that's in that hometown.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Relatives worked at the Wurlitzer factory. My relatives growing up during the Depression and stuff at the Wurlitzer building. Yeah. All right, bro.
Oh my gosh. Dude, it's so good to see you guys or hear you guys. I love you guys. Anything you ever need from me, I got your back. I'm in your corner, dog.
Thank you, my brother, man. Continued success with you. There's another show, guys. Go to Blue October's website. You can buy tickets or you can call me. Of course, we're going to give you a pair of tickets. 713-212-5945. You'll get the very first pair for the now just announced, the Friday, April 7th show at 713 Music. Love you, bro.
Justin, I love you so much. I'm obsessed
Love
with
you guys. Okay, I'll talk to y'all soon. Bye.
All right, later. Love that, man, for sure. All right, call me now if you do want those tickets, man. Thank you for announcing that on our show. 713-212-5945. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Come on. That's my favorite Blue October song.
He's so
That's my favorite.
freaking talented.
94.5 The Buzz, Blue October, Bleed Out. Justin Furstenfeld on with us. Before that, making the announcement that show number 1 at 713 Music Hall is now in the books and sold out. So guess what? Friday, the place is not booked. Justin said, book it. Friday, April 7th, 713 Music Hall, and that's why he wanted to come on and tell us and make that announcement. So you can get tickets now at blueoctober.com. I just got an email. Let me bring the person. We said we're going to give away the first pair of tickets, right? Oh, you don't even know. You don't know nothing. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. What's your name?
Eddie.
Eddie, you don't know nothing. Eddie,
I don't.
You don't even know. You don't know, Eddie. What the heck? This guy doesn't know anything.
Nope.
Nor did I 60 seconds ago. You got the first pair of tickets. Congratulations.
Oh my God! Thank you so much.
You really don't know.
Would you like those tickets to be in the front row? Would you
Yep.
would you like to meet the band backstage at the show and get your picture taken with them?
Yep.
Would you like parking that night taken care of? Would you like a $50 food voucher so that you can get a little grub so you're not partying and rocking out on an empty stomach? Would you want all of that stuff?
All of it.
Yeah,
all the
dude.
above.
I told you. You didn't know. You didn't know. I didn't know. Now we all know. Holy cow.
What a treat.
Oh,
Dude.
I'm speechless. I've never, ever, ever won anything.
You want a good one, man.
This is a really good one.
You want a good one, dude. Front row and all that other great stuff. Wow. So great. All right, Eddie, hey, congratulations, dude.
Thank you.
I really am happy for you. I won't be treated as good that day. None of us will.
Well, you
The hell?
didn't win the
What?
old-fashioned way by calling.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get any of that.
You're just, you're just going to have to figure it out over there.
It's unbelievable. I'll be paying for parking. I'll be buying my own food. Not Eddie. Not Eddie, apparently. All right, so that's for that one pair of tickets.
So cool.
What are we doing here? Yeah, so maybe that was just...
That might be a one-off.
That might be. That's amazing, though. That's amazing. And I'm sure the guys in Blue October were responsible. Hey, that first pair of tickets as a way of saying thank you for letting me come on. Let's really spice up that first pair of tickets. That comes from them.
That's
that comes. It's
beautiful.
You know what it is? That's Paul, the manager. That's
He's good.
Yeah.
He's good.
All right, let me take a break. What a day, huh?
Magical.
What a day. I'll take a break. And then, geez, we're just getting closer to that last case of beer and then open phones Friday. I love today.
The West Sam Houston Tollway northbound at the Briar Forest Toll Plaza is still kind of held up from an earlier accident. The accident has cleared, but you still got some stopping of traffic from South Drive. You can use Gessner or Willcrest. Those are your alternate routes there. Emergency crew still on scene on the north side. 69 East Tex going northbound at the 610 North Loop. Traffic has stopped from Cavalcade. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Well, guys, we're getting close, man. 10 minutes away from giving away another case of beer. Thank you, Specs. We give away the beer, then we open up the phones, we talk to you. You guys fill up that whole last hour with whatever it is that you would like to talk about. What a day, man. And then we'll leave you with those Cirque du Soleil tickets. Low chances of rain all weekend long. That's great news. Sunny today, 62. Tomorrow warms up a little bit with mostly cloudy skies, partly cloudy on Sunday, all the way up to 76. So this is our cold front, I guess, because it's in the 40s this morning.
Yeah, it's coldy.
Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The daughter of Elvis and Priscilla Presley died last night at the age of 54 from possible cardiac arrest. Fans of Lisa Marie Presley are now paying their respects to the late singer. You have actor John Travolta wrote, "I'll miss you, but I know I'll see you again." Singer Pink writing a tribute on IG, calling her a loving and a generous person who adored her children. She was on life support in the ICU after this reported cardiac arrest, and sources claim that she had complained of intense stomach pain yesterday morning. So, I mean, really, so fast it seemed like it happened. Her mom was calling for prayers.
And Golden Globes a couple days ago, she's there in attendance.
Walking the red carpet.
And her and her mom are there. And, you know, she appeared to be okay. You know, we don't know. But it's just weird that it was such a public appearance 2 days before her passing.
Life is precious.
Yeah.
It really is.
You know,
really is.
I don't have any idea what was going on, how she was feeling at that awards, but Austin Butler did win the Golden Globe for the Elvis movie that he was in. I don't know what the category is, but he thanked them. They showed them the whole time. Her and her mom are there hanging out, you know?
Yeah.
Terrible.
Absolutely. Also, something terrible. At least 7 people are dead and more injured after tornadoes ripped through Alabama and Georgia. The National Weather Service said some of the worst damage is in Selma, Alabama. There was a large and extremely dangerous tornado that just kind of rolled through that city and the surrounding area yesterday. So the tornado destroyed homes, it tore off roofs, and it uprooted trees as well. But at least 7 people dead and many more injured after those tornadoes ripped through. Minimalist weddings have been popular for a while now, but brides may be going for the opposite in the coming year. According to Etsy, searches related to big, bold 80s weddings are on the rise. Yes, from veils to cakes to wedding dresses, a trend expert says, look, this 1980s glam look, this is very much back for 2023.
So I know you're talking specifically about weddings, and this is putting you on the spot. Is 80s fashion? I mean, if weddings are becoming like the cool thing, hey, let's 80s this thing up, is that bleeding through to everything?
I think so, because a lot of these vintage like throwback jackets, I'm seeing it in the sports world, like when you those old NBA logos, the starter jackets, all of those things that were very popular 80s, 90s, early 90s. To me, those are back. The kids to me are wearing 80s very close. They're saying it's 90s, but the early 90s, which is bleeding over from what was the puffy sleeves and things like that.
Everybody's got to go out and get a Charlotte Hornets starter jacket.
I mean, something.
Alex, why was that a thing?
The colors?
And then the San Jose Sharks was the other one.
Yeah, just that
blue.
Blue kind of color.
black,
I think it looked cool.
They were everywhere, and they weren't exactly
starter
America's
jackets would be
team,
dope.
but everybody wanted those colors.
Well, we have gotten some really great pictures from people that had actual 80s weddings, and we've tweeted some of those out. Also, there's like a metal wedding couple who exchanged Gibson guitars. We have a blog page up for this.
Okay.
Guys,
it's fun.
Bring it back. I mean, I'm ready. I'm ready for that. Aquanet hairspray. Like, let's go. Tease it up.
I miss my hair.
Hey, you know what?
What?
You can go get a weave. Go get a wig. No one's going to say anything to you.
I cannot go get a weave.
Justin, look, the lead singer from Blue October just told you how sexy and beautiful you are. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You've gotten your pep talk for the day.
He was up in my stock a little. Thank you, Justin.
HBO Max has announced an immediate price hike, their first price increase since the invention of the streaming service. The new price for HBO Max ad-free monthly subscription in the United States will rise from $15 to $16. This is an increase that goes into effect immediately. They asked HBO Max, hey, what's up with the price change? They said, look, this just allows us to continue to create what we find to be culture-defining programming and improving the customer experience.
I need a commissioner of streaming. I need an independent guy to keep these guys in check.
Okay.
I need a streaming commissioner.
Keep 'em honest.
Yes, because
Yeah.
they're just taking my wallet.
That's why you borrow someone's password. I've told you the hacks.
You
Y'all
don't
don't
pay
listen.
for any of them. You have a million different people that give you the log.
Hey, why don't we listen to some Paramore, some in French? Come on. Haley Williams.
Macron. Macron approved.
His French titled song, the third release from Paramore's new album.
Yeah, the 80s are back.
C'est comme ça. C'est comme ça. Which means that's just how it is in English.
Do you like that? This is why I don't leave the house. We're playing that one. Have you heard it? I think he's just playing it at night. I don't know. Like, Paramore really does sound like this. I know that we play one Paramore song or two on this radio station. They don't sound like that. They sound like this.
I mean, yeah.
You could have played this at your 80s themed wedding.
This would have been badass.
If you had an 80s themed wedding.
Oh, also, guys, an important reminder, Alternative Income today starts at 9 a.m. It goes from 9 a.m. through 5 p.m. every day, 9 times a day. It's on the 10, so you listen for that keyword coming up and enter it at thebuzz.com. Those are Houston's headlines.
Go, Alex.
It's Super Wild Card Weekend in the NFL. We got 5 games this weekend and one more on Monday night. Tomorrow, the Seahawks and 49ers kick things off at 3:30. Then it's Jaguars hosting the Chargers at 7:15 for the night game. Sunday, Dolphins at Bills starts at noon. And the Giants take on the Vikings at 3:30. And the Ravens and Bengals will wrap things up on Sunday night. Monday Night Football, we have Cowboys and the Buccaneers. In basketball, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Kings on the road for the second straight game, trying to put an end to their 8-game losing streak. Tip-off is at 9. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Really? Like, now I have time and you don't have your little Dante guy ready?
Dante already. Go check out Dante. He's got Jennifer Coolidge on this week. Must watch, I would say.
Do your Jennifer Coolidge. Both of you will have one. Do your Jennifer Coolidge.
Let's see the real Jennifer Coolidge on Bet the House.
I will agree with you that what I saw of Bet the House this week is probably your most entertaining one yet.
Dante's, not mine.
What I saw from Dante,
right,
and his special guest,
right.
I mean, getting Jennifer Coolidge while her stock is at an all-time high.
Hot.
Yeah.
Getting Jennifer Coolidge
Incredible.
on the Bet the House this week. The video awaits you on Links and Guests, but it's
your loss if you didn't go check it out. You're really missing out.
I think it's the best one. I do. It only took 3 years.
Is that what you think? Traffic is stopped downtown, East Tech southbound between I-10 and the downtown split. It is a delay of about 15 minutes. Emergency crews are still on scene on the north side. East Tech's northbound between 610 and Kelly Street. An exit ramp is blocked, so traffic is just sort of stopped there from Cavalcade. You can get on Jensen. That's an alternate route. Also, Hirsch might be a viable route. No, not might be. Hirsch is a viable route. Emergency crews on scene there, so you want to avoid that. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hey, who's this?
Lance.
Lance
Lance Bellis.
Hey, Lance Ellis, you're caller number 10.
Sounds good to me. I need that beer.
Lance Bellis. Bellis or Ellis?
Bellis.
Lance Bellis. Where are you from?
Santa Fe.
All right, my man. Hey, congratulations. First case of beers on us, and then the rest of the weekend, kind of up to you, but hopefully we're starting you on a path of having a good weekend. All right, bro?
I appreciate it.
All right, man. I appreciate you. Where do you grocery shop down there, or out there in Santa Fe?
HEB.
HEB. 68% of our audience. Thank you, Lance. Enjoy your beers. 68% of our audience. Given the few choices I was able to give you on Twitter, they only allow 4. And I had to leave 1 for other, because I know there's just a bunch of people that go to, you know,
Aldi, Sprouts.
Sprouts,
Yeah.
right. You know, Walmart, I think, is the biggest one. Walmart is probably the thing that's missing. I bet you Walmart would probably do almost as well as Kroger on this poll question, asking you what grocery store do you shop at most. 1.6% of our audience says Whole Foods. 22% of our audience says Kroger. 68% say HEB. And then, I mean, only 7% of our audience say other than those 3. So we do have the right choices in there, but Walmart would be above Whole Foods. I don't think it would be quite at Kroger's numbers. It wouldn't. But I think that would be your number 3 in this. By the way, if you didn't... Now, wait. Lance on hold. Boom. Let me make sure he's on hold.
When's the beer?
He's on hold.
Bada bing.
But then let's turn these phones around. Open Phones Friday. Okay? Yeah, let's turn... Yeah, call now if you want in on Open Phones. I was talking to Justin from Blue October, you know,
Not to brag.
No big deal.
Our super BFF. He just, you know, calls up whenever he wants. And I asked him about the grocery, and you guys hadn't seen this. I tweeted it out. He made a video, and his story about it, I'm so glad I asked him about it, because his story was great. I'm going to make you go back and listen to the podcast if you missed Justin. But my takeaway was one take. One take. He's got a video on YouTube that I tweeted out of him being just silly guy.
I'm watching it right now.
At a grocery store in his Sex Pistol jammies. One take. He's got over 400,000 views on it. He said the video cost $2. The video cost nothing because it was somebody that was already working for him, filmed it on their iPhone, and that's it. He said he has spent $30,000 and $50,000 and $100,000 before on these things.
Wild.
And this one was free. 400,000 views of him being silly. One take in a grocery store.
It's because he can be authentically himself, and he is this fun. Like not many people could like do that in one take.
Yeah, I can't.
Like you actually fell flat for a little bit. Like he's got so much energy. He
Yeah.
carries this thing literally.
He's just such a silly goofball. Is Chili just doesn't want to do Open Phones today?
He's over it.
Are you just Chili? What's the problem? You're not. You don't care? You don't want people to call in?
Nah, the phones weren't ringing, but now they are.
Everyone is ringing. I'm
Yeah.
looking at the same thing you are.
Yeah.
I think I am.
Yeah.
I'm like,
hold on. I got to go to work. Leave me alone.
Chili's just over there watching Bernie Mac videos.
America.
Oh, Lord.
Come on now.
Oh, Lord. The
Come on
phones.
now.
What is that? The other guy he loves. All right, I'll go and just grab a couple. These are uncensored.
Just everyone do good.
What could go wrong?
Turn down your radio. Don't swear. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Matt.
Matt, what you
From
got?
Santa Fe.
What you got for Open Phones, Matt?
Yeah, man, dude. So I just want to give a shout out to my company, Texas Fencing Outdoors LLC. We do fencing, concrete, pole barns. I just want to give a big shout out to us. So,
are you really, really, really good at what you do over there?
dude, I think we're the best. We do high quality work. We don't do cheap stuff, man. So,
what's your
we
favorite
do
kind of
awesome
fence?
stuff over here?
Yeah. What's your favorite fence?
Man, I like doing the wrought iron, the big wrought iron metal fences. It looks real fancy and nice. Maybe
Star
some cedar.
classy.
I do like
Rod has
Sam.
You have a wrought iron, right?
I got a lot of wrought iron going
Rod's
on.
wrought.
Rod's fancy.
Yeah.
yeah. Probably over there in that nice neighborhood for sure.
All right, bro. Well, listen, good shout out for your company. You're a good man. You're a good employee. Sam is up next on Open Phones. He has gone through Chili. Hi, Sam.
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on with you, man? I'm just trying to do a little Open Phones Friday, give you guys a little airtime. What would you like to talk about?
Well, I'm actually on my way to go skydiving right now.
Hey. Okay.
Cody!
Can I ask where you're doing it?
Skydive Houston out in Waller.
Out in Waller?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you? I'm not familiar with them. Do they have a package where you can pay for the video and the camera and the pictures and all of that?
Yeah, I'm too cheap though. I'm a teacher, so I'm not doing that.
Is this the first time that you're jumping out of a plane?
Yeah, so I'm a little nervous.
You got this, girl.
Dude.
You got this. And I was too cheap to get my package too, but you'll never forget it.
Sam, scrape up that $150 they want for the pictures. Find it somewhere.
Yeah.
Take back some pop cans. Do whatever you have to do. You have to document this. Again, you can talk about it, you'll know, but there's nothing cooler than having a picture of you on your social media of you jumping out of a plane. You're just in an elite group, man. You do feel like you're airborne or something, you know?
Ooh, I'm freaking out, but I'm excited.
You're going to have a good time. So there's two different rides. When you jump out of an airplane, there's what they're going to call the canopy. There's the free fall, which is you're going to learn all this. There's the free fall where it's you, the dude's on your back, and you're just falling at 150 miles an hour or whatever it is. And that,
oh my God,
that goes by so quick, though.
And your cheeks are like,
and then you're looking at your altimeter. You're looking at your fancy watch to see. Then you have to pull the ripcord, and you want to pull your own ripcord. But then you're floating, and it is the most peaceful. It's the most peaceful thing you've ever experienced in your life. You're just floating in the air, and you're dropping delicately down back to the earth. Sam, I'm so excited for you.
Birds are flying by and landing on your shoulder.
Yeah, that's not happening.
You can grab
That sounds magical.
Sam, please.
Ears come out.
Please shoot us an email
Pet
with
you.
some kind of a picture. I want to see your face.
Eagles.
Just somebody take a picture of you after you land, okay?
All right, we'll do.
All right.
Be safe.
You can only do something one time, the first time.
She's going on Friday the 13th.
And I remember how excited I was, Everybody in the car with me was all doing it. We were all doing it for the first time, and it was fun. Matt, get all that lung butter out. What you got?
Hey, top of the morning, Rat Rod.
Good morning.
Hi.
Rat Rod, Alex the Lion, Tessa the Besta, and take a chili pilly.
I like it. I like it.
that.
The whole band.
He's naming.
Hey, you got a good team. You got a good team.
Thank you, Matt. I appreciate it. Matt the Bat.
Yeah.
Matt the bat. Matt the cat.
So everybody calls him.
I hope that's all he wanted because I hung up on him.
Wow, Rod.
Well, it sounded like he was done. Destiny, good morning. It says Destiny on the phone. Is that you?
Oh, hi. Yes.
Hi. Hello, Destiny.
Hey.
What you got for open phones?
Hi. Nothing. I was just calling to say hi. How's everyone doing? I'm on my way to work.
What do you do?
Yeah. I work at HEB. I was just listening to how HEB is popular. I work at HEB.
It's killing in our poll question right now. Obviously, you think HEB is the best, right?
Yeah, I do. It's a great company, great people to work for.
What is the discount you get when you work there?
I think we get a 25% off all HEB brand stuff.
Oh,
and then and then every year around Thanksgiving you get a free turkey, and then they give you $200 for Christmas cash. So it's very nice. It's a good company. I love it.
What's your
My
favorite?
mom's she's a bakery manager, so
you should be using your discount and you should be dealing eggs out of your car.
Oh, dude, that'd be
From your
sick.
trunk of your car.
That'd be cool.
So I just seen a TikTok like that. I seen that. I didn't understand why that was so popular.
Yeah, the eggs are crazy right now. All right, well that's cool.
Yeah.
What specifically do you do at the?
I work in the deli.
Okay. Do you slice the meats?
Yes, I do.
That's badass.
That Cajun turkey.
Yeah, it's scary. It's scary, but it's cool. It's a cool flow to get into.
Yeah,
Boar's head. Yeah, take a one.
Yeah.
What is your
turkey.
favorite HEB brand product?
Oh, good question.
Say that again.
What's your favorite HEB brand product? Because I always go with the brisket queso they got.
Ooh,
Oh, that's great. So they have another queso, and it's I don't know, I forgot what it's called, but it's like they have like blanco and red pepper and stuff like that. It doesn't have no meats in it, but that one's my favorite, I think.
Okay.
But the brisket queso is also very good.
Thank you, Des. Now, can I find that?
Mm-hmm.
I've never just come across. Alex, you've mentioned that before on the show, and to be honest with you, I forgot about it. It's already
It's in a tin. You just throw it in the oven and boom, you get
Or-
some chips to go with it. That's what my wife and I do every Friday when we're spending Friday together.
Why have I never walked past it? Destiny, where is the brisket queso?
That's going to be like in the meat aisles, like in the bunkers in the middle, like where all the meat stuff is.
Okay.
That's going to be right there.
I've
in
just
front of
never-
like your deli. It will be in front of the deli, yeah.
Damn it. Okay.
And like
Thank
the
you.
ready-mades
Little
kind
tins.
of. Yeah.
That's awesome. Thank you, Destiny. Destiny, I appreciate you. Off to HEB today. There's been a lot of great HEB talk today on the show. Okay, well, that's a great way to get started on Open Phones. We all got renamed. We had some great people on.
That's the best.
Somebody's jumping out of an airplane today. I love it. I love it all, man. This is going to be a great, quick hour. Hey, guys, a chance at $1,000 is right here, and that's another phone line open, 713-212-5945. Good luck.
A disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane on the North Sam Parkway frontage road westbound before Veterans Memorial. Also, the accident on the west side has cleared. West Sam Houston Tollway northbound at the Briar Forest Toll Plaza, but you can still use Gessner or Willcrest as your alternate routes. East Tex on the north side, emergency crews there, but northbound between 610 and Kelly. So get on Jensen or Hirsch. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. We'll get back to your phone calls in just a moment. Sunny skies today, high of around 62 for your Friday the 13th. One of our coworkers was in here yesterday and called him Al. All right, Al.
It saved a lot of time.
And I'm like, what's the rush? There's another half a second for his full name.
Hey, Al.
Hey, Al. He
Hi,
goes,
Al.
Yeah, he left. He goes, all right, Al. I'm like, is anyone else call you Al?
No one.
Just Logan?
I call my sister Alex sometimes because
Yeah?
her name's Allison. I'm like, Alex. She's like, my name's not Alex.
She's used to yelling at me.
All right, well, here's Big Al with his AOL.
Today's AOL was kind of inspired by something JJ Watt had posted not too long ago. It's weird taxidermy, but JJ Watt had posted on his Instagram like you can get fan mail from people, and somebody just sent him a box that had a taxidermied badger in it, like an angry-looking badger.
Nice.
And he went to Wisconsin, the Badgers.
Mhm.
He was just like, probably the weirdest gift I've ever had sent to me by a fan. So like that was kind of funny. But I saw this and that made me think of that. It's weird taxidermy where people have just had whatever animal it is posed in a weird way.
There's a place right before you get off when you're going to the Woodlands for like a concert. There's like a big polar bear on their sign, and I think that's what they do there. It's right there by the Woodlands exit.
Yeah, man.
I want to get a polar bear taxidermy.
Dermy.
So cool.
I mean, you got to catch one, and then
Dermatologists, that's what they do.
you take it to them. A what?
Give me enough time I can catch one.
Okay.
But
taxidermatologist.
there's a mouse that's pole dancing. There's somebody had a dead turtle that they had turned into Raphael from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. He's got the little swords in his hands. You have the fox, just like I used to draw them when you were 4, where the legs are all on the same side.
People do this with their pets too, like dogs and stuff.
Yeah,
It's
you have
gross.
a squirrel riding a chicken. That's cool.
All right.
But go check out some weird taxidermy. World famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
As soon as you said
You'll love
squirrel
it.
on a chicken, I'm like, all right, wrap it up.
You're gonna go check it out.
Squirrel on
Why
a
we can't afford eggs.
Hey, you know who's on the phone?
Who?
She already got a mention today on the show. Karen, the crazy cat lady.
Let's go.
Karen, is it your birthday today?
Yes, sir.
And obviously, cats are not something you're superstitious about because you have 6,000 of them. So
Yeah.
you're comfortable around all colors too? Like, is it the black cat
Yeah.
specifically that's supposed to be?
Yeah, but I don't have a black cat anymore. So I have black and white.
How many?
Not a full black one.
I really don't know the answer to this. This is Karen, the crazy cat lady. Happy birthday. How many cats are in your possession right now at your place?
Don't think I'm allowed to say.
You're not allowed to say. So
She's gonna get in trouble.
But I moved, so now I have about 10 strays outside that I feed.
10 cats.
Because this new
it's too many, man.
Did Rodney, the
complex
cat with the missing eye,
has a lot
is
of
he still
strays.
around or did he die?
Oh, wait, good question.
He passed away.
Rodney the
He
cat.
passed away.
R.I.P. R.I.P.
Yeah.
Rodney the cat.
I believe it was Phyllis. It was a freak accident, and I believe it was Phyllis the cat
Wait,
that did it.
Phyllis killed Rodney.
Wait a minute. Phyllis the cat killed Rodney the cat?
I believe so.
Dude.
On your watch, you allowed
was
that to
a
happen?
I wasn't. I was at work.
What do you do when a cat kills
It was
another cat?
so
to
weird.
kill her?
friend
It was
off.
well, no, it wasn't like that. It wasn't. It
Wasn't
was
like
a
that.
weird freak. It was a weird freak
Don't be weird.
accident. He didn't do it on purpose.
Did
It
she
was
tell
a
you
weird
that?
freak
Yeah,
accident
I
that
guess.
happened.
Is this Phyllis the cat talking?
I didn't think it was a
Sounds a
thunder.
lot like Phyllis the cat.
I didn't think it was a cat Thunderdome situation.
Hey, how's Tessa
Rodney
doing?
was-
Do you have Tessa the cat?
She is doing wonderful.
She's probably the best one.
What are you doing on your birthday?
Actually, she is.
Karen,
I knew it.
What are you doing on your birthday?
Therapy.
Taking care of cats.
That's what I meant. I'm
She said
going
therapy.
to therapy.
You're going to therapy.
Yep. And then also today is Stuttering is Cool Day. Frankie Banky, the Stuttering Fox, has, instead of making Friday 13th unlucky, he makes it lucky. Get out of your comfort zone from being, from not doing what you want because of your stutter.
Good for you.
So one thing he listed was, oodles and oodles of phone calls. So this is my first phone call.
I'll be honest with you. Karen sends me a lot of emails, and she says she's a little, she's nervous
She gets
about.
nervous to call.
She gets nervous about coming on the air. So I didn't want to talk about it because you're sounding so great. You're not stuttering. Your confidence is there. I just feel like if we don't talk about it, you're just going to sound awesome on the air. Happy birthday, Karen. You did great today.
You're my best. This is the best phone call of the
today.
year. I
Even
don't
though-
care.
Even though you let me die.
Dude, you had the blind spot because of the one eye. Got
all right.
attacked.
Thank you, Karen. I hope you have a great birthday. London and Eric on the phone? That's what it says here.
Hi.
Hi, who's this?
This is London, and by the way, your daughter has the best name ever.
Apparently. So, London, tell me a little bit about you. How old are you? Oh, your phone's breaking up. I missed it. How old? Hang on, I want to put you on hold. I want to hear from you. Hang on, Chili, check that line really quick. Let's talk. Let's say hi to Steve the Squid, and then see what he's.
What is going? Oh, yeah, no, right over.
Put London on hold and say hi to Steve the Squid. Good morning.
Morning, Brother Rob. Morning, Tessa, Alex, and Chili. How you guys doing?
What's up, dude? What you got for open phones?
Yeah, I just wanted to share. Wednesday, I passed my National Registry test to be an EMT.
Ah, congratulations,
Congrats,
man.
dude.
That's a calling. Is it a family business? Is it a family, like, what did
Like,
one of
what
your
inspired
relatives?
you? Yeah.
Did one of your relatives do it that you got into that?
No, I'd be the first one out of my family. I come from a family of sailors. We've all been in the Navy, including myself.
Okay.
And, but no, I'd be the first one in the medical profession, and it's been a long time coming. It was a real struggle to get here and to pass this test. I felt like everything was in my way between, scheduling and getting everything done. But I finally took it. I was real super nervous because it's just one of those things where, no matter how much you study, sometimes you might not get there. But it seems like
there's an unknown too. You don't know what the hell kind of situations you're going to be rolling up on.
True.
I've said on the air before. I really liked that show Night Watch, and it was a reality show that followed around these EMTs in New Orleans.
Okay.
And it showed them like, here's what happened in one night. The show was one night in New Orleans, and you don't know what you're going to roll up on. But I can tell you this: lives were absolutely saved almost every night in the whatever you call your ambulance, from the site of the accident or where the person was found from the time they left there to the hospital. So many lives were saved in the back of that truck. So it's a calling, Steve. Good luck to you.
my mother and my girlfriend could not have done this without them, especially my mother.
Okay.
Love our mothers.
Love the shout out.
Good luck, man. Stay safe. Let me see if I can check in with London really quick. Hey, London.
Hello.
Hey, London. How are you?
I'm good. How are y'all?
Awesome. I was trying to ask you how old you were, and we couldn't hear you.
Oh, I'm 10 years old.
You're 10 years old. Okay. So on my phone here, it says London and Eric. Who's Eric?
My dad. But
Okay.
he's driving right now.
He's driving. That's good. That's
You got
probably,
it. You
yeah.
got the phone.
Where are you guys headed? What are you doing today?
We're going hunting down in Laredo.
Oh, that's so cool.
Hey, hang on. Now, be honest with me, London. Did he bust you out of school today? Like, I mean, you're supposed to be in school?
Yes, sir.
Yes, good for you. Listen,
You're learning way more.
Daddy,
Cut this part out of the
a
podcast so we can get back to
daddy-daughter day over school. I love it. I love it. Now, do you go hunting with your dad? Is this the first time, or is this something you guys do on the regular?
It's pretty regular. We go hunting a lot.
Yeah? What have you caught yourself?
I've got a buck and a doe so far.
Come on!
And a dome?
London's awesome. Can you Can you do me a favor when we get done? Let your dad drive to where he needs to drive. Can you? And I know your dad's got it on his phone. Can your dad send us the picture of you with your buck and your doe?
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Wait.
Can you have your dad send us a picture of you with your what you've hunted?
Oh, that was 2 years ago.
Yeah.
That's okay. We still want to see it.
Listen, I know your dad's got it on his phone. Trust me.
Okay.
Have him send it to us, all right? London, be safe out there. Thanks. Nice to meet you. Be safe, please. Be safe. That's another line open, guys, for Open Phones Friday. Great round of open phones today. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Green Day. And when I come around, 9:34, almost 9:35. All right, let's go. I'm going to get everybody on. I'm going to get every one of you on that is on hold right now. Who has been holding the longest? Daniel has been holding the longest.
Hey, what's going on, Brother Rod?
Brother Daniel, man. Open Phones Friday. Thank you for holding as long as you have. What do you got for us today?
Oh, man, dude, I'm just enjoying the beautiful, cool weather out right now and trying to get a break from my electric bill. Tired of you running my AC right now, but I'm just over here working and just thought I'd give it a ring and
what do you do?
See what's going on.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a welder fabricator.
You now say I know a little bit about welding.
Oh, do you? I didn't know you were such a welder.
Are you a MIG or a TIG guy?
I'm a combo welder. Everything.
Oh,
everything I do.
You love those
MIG,
snacks.
TIG, flux core.
I have some friends that are welders, and they look at welds even on mass-produced bicycles and anything.
Okay.
A welder can't help himself when he sees two pieces of metal brought together. They can't help but look at that weld. And then they say, you know what? That's a sloppy job. Let me show you right here. Do you do that?
You want to know something? Speaking of that, so when you go to, like, say, a theme park and you see the roller coasters, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And they're structurally made. Everybody's looking at the roller coaster like, wow, that looks fun.
Not you.
A welder is looking at the weld.
You're right. I know these guys. They look at that stuff. They're looking at how the metals have been brought together. Weirdos.
I look at makeup.
That's my trade, and that's what I'm in. And
that's awesome.
Just thought I'd give a call and see what's up, see how y'all doing.
Love it.
I would always tell electricians, hey, listen, don't stick your finger in the socket. You don't get burned, man. You're dealing with such hot things, man. I imagine that's probably like an everyday thing for you.
Oh, yeah, man. We get burned. We get sometimes zapped every now and then, whenever especially it's hot and sweaty or raining outside. So,
do you have a cool, customized welder's mask?
No, I prefer more old school, traditional, like sugar scoop hoods or pancake hoods. I used to be into that, like all tricked out hoods, but they're too complicated, and
yeah,
I'm more old school.
I don't know what any of that meant, but awesome. All right, Daniel the welder. Cool. Thanks, bro. Enjoyed having you on today. Aaron is next up. I'm going to run through these. Aaron.
What's going on, Brother Rod?
What you got for open phones, dude?
Oh, man, I just wanted to give a quick shout-out to our small sublimation printing company, 4A Printing. We actually did those towels that we sent you guys for the World Series.
Yeah.
Towels.
He did the towels, those rally towels. Tell me the name of the company.
Yeah. It's 4A Printing. Y'all can check us out on Facebook. The number 4, the letter A, print.
4A Printing. Thank you, Aaron. Kelly, you're next up on open phones.
Hey, Rod. Hey, family. How are y'all tonight? Today, not night.
Really, really good, man. Talk to me. What you got for open phones?
Well, I just wanted to say, I know that homeowners associations are hated and everything like that, but be nice to your managers.
Why?
Developer put into place.
Tell Alex why.
Well,
should I?
Are you now?
Well, because we help with the property value and everything of the homes, and
Yep.
I mean, I don't want to live next door to a house that I have to look at trash and stuff like that. So we're those people that of course Alex does.
When you do, hang on, because I lived in a neighborhood behind a gate. There was an HOA. They were ridiculous. The chick that was in charge was my neighbor. She was cool, and everybody was afraid of her, and she was really, really cool. Then there's the HOAs, which I guess you have to really adhere to a lot of things with your apartment.
Yeah.
So what are you dealing with, Kelly? Homes or apartments?
I'm dealing with homes, single family homes.
Right. Yeah. So you're like judging people. You're telling them when their lawn looks like crap, and when they need to change.
Yes, I'm actually headed down to one of my communities right now. So.
All right. Are you the one that actually has to leave the letters?
My assistant does, but yes, that is us. That does all that. Yes. So Crest Management, who I work for, they're amazing. So
she sounds lovely. Like
Thank
I
you,
wouldn't
Kelly.
mind.
All right. Give the HOAs a break. Tommy, you're next up.
Hey, I actually meant to do Jimmy, because Jimmy 2 times in Goodfellas, because you hung up on me earlier, you funny guy.
I hung up on this guy?
Huh.
Matt.
Now, why does it say Tommy?
Because I had to do a secret name.
This guy put a phony name in there. So
Secret name.
Well, you went through a lot of trouble. What is it that you would like to get across on the air?
I just figured I wanted to talk to you guys. I appreciate you guys, listen to you guys. I've been listening to you guys ever since I moved out here from Jersey, which is a solid year ago. And I got the Verlander curveball right to the schnoz ever since I moved out here.
Now, let me ask you a question. It could be as simple as a yes or no. You coming here, is Texas weird?
No, I actually love it. Compared to Jersey, it's just so dense. Just too much politics got involved. I mean, obviously, no difference out here, but just more freedom. My wife's originally from Beaumont area. We moved into Houston because her aunt lived out here.
Yeah.
She moved out to like Bond Weir area, so it kind of made sense. I'm like a business owner. I came out here to open up my own LLC. I'm a contractor for garage doors.
Good for you, bro. Well, listen, I'm glad you're
Right
here,
there
man.
in Jersey.
And
Like
I'm
it.
glad. I mean, because Jersey's weird. So I wondered if he thought that here was weird. Thank you. All right, one final one. Quentin, you're going to wrap it up for us. Quentin.
What's up, everybody?
What you got, bro?
I was had a question about Friday the 13th. You know, everyone has their superstitions and they're kind of scared. I was wondering if any of y'all are like me. I always have good luck. Like the streak continues for me. Like I already found $10 on the floor today.
He's got that lucky boy syndrome.
Real man makes his own luck. Billy Zane, Titanic.
So I don't, Quentin, personally, I don't buy into any of this. Tessa likes to go the opposite way with these, or like try to manifest something and make the opposite happen.
That's right.
I mean, all you need to do is tell me that you found $10 today. Anything that I was worried about with the number 13, it's over with, okay? You found $10. It happened today.
Woo!
There is no bad luck today. Way to go, Quentin.
Right.
Thanks, bro. Chili, you saying I should take one more? All right.
One more.
Just
more.
all right, really quick. Emily, good morning.
Hey, good morning. How are you doing?
Really good, man. What you got?
I just wanted to tell y'all thank you so much. I won a trip from y'all to Florida, Daytona Beach, a couple of years ago, and we just finally were able to go this past couple of weeks ago, right before it expired.
This was like visitflorida.com?
I remember.
Or something we were giving away trips. You just finally used it.
Yeah.
Way to get out there. How was it?
I like. Here's where I get nervous. Like,
was it fun?
Did everything that we promised you come true?
Yeah, only thing we didn't do was the surf lessons, but everything was great. And actually, my boyfriend ended up surprising me and asking me to marry him out there.
Oh, nice!
Yeah.
Oh,
hell yeah!
I remember giving these trips away, and it was kind of pandemic time, and we said, you can win this trip, go and travel when you're comfortable.
Right.
So, wow. So I'm glad you were able to use it before you lost it.
We did catch something in the airport on the way back, though. It wasn't COVID. It was like a cold or flu or something. We were sick for like a week around Christmas.
They got the Florida crud.
Florida flu is what they call it.
All right.
But you got a fiancé.
Hey, yeah, congratulations.
Yeah.
Congratulations on getting engaged. Look at Alex chiming in. You know what she's going through.
You've done
what a
that.
beautiful time in your life.
You've engaged.
All right, that's it, guys. We got to wrap it up. Thank you, Emily. What are we giving away on Know the Show?
I have a pair of tickets to see Cirque du Soleil Cusa running January 25th through March 25th under the big top at Sam Houston Race Park.
Okay, we'll take a break. Thank you, man. Great job today, everybody, on open phones. Awesome. We'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. Yo, hey, what's up? It's your brother Rob. Before we turn you loose on the weekend, if you're looking for a new vehicle, you want to go to a great place, Joe Myers Toyota, go see them this weekend, family first. Yeah, it's been that way since the 80s. Joe Myers Toyota, been a family dealership committed to the employees, customers, and the community. If you want to check out Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, Highlanders, Sienna vans, the list goes on and on and on. Stop by today, see them this weekend. See why smart buyers and smart sellers shop Joe Myers Toyota. Highway 290, exit Eldridge, just past Beltway 8 in Jersey Village. For details, shop them 24/7 at joemyerstoyota.com or call them 281-890-8700.
An accident is blocking a right lane, East Tech southbound before Greens. It stopped traffic from Rankin Road. I think this is part of the same emergency crews on the scene. So it's northeast side. East Tech's north and southbound kind of having some issues there. Jensen or Hirsch are going to be your alternate routes going northbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Wow, man. Today was just a blur. It really went by so quick. Thank you guys for all. We had all the special guests on today, and then open phones was killer. We got one last bit of business to get to. It's called Know the Show.
Yeah.
What you giving away? What's your question?
So I got a pair of tickets to Cirque du Soleil Cusa, and the question is, I'm glad you mentioned that because we did have a lot of really special guests on air today. We had Mattress Mac. He was all decked out in his Yellowstone gear.
Yeah.
Super fun segment. And then Justin from Blue October. Oh my gosh, always like great energy. But there was a really even more famous special guest on Dante's
Thank you.
Bet the House show. What celebrity was on Alex's Bet the House show? Oh yeah, sorry, Dante's. And I don't know. Tell me that. I'll give you the tickets.
I see where she gets confused. You guys look similar.
It's weird.
I think
so. Are you guys cousins?
You don't sound the same, but you look similar.
We're just close friends.
Okay.
Well, I guess you start to look like your friends.
Who's the special guest on Bet the House?
Yes.
Okay. That's good. 713-212-5945. If you know the show, I'll be impressed. While you're dialing, it's Finger 11 and Paralyzer. 94.5, The Buzz. Come on now.
Do it.
94.5 The Buzz, Finger 11, Paralyzer. Rod Ryan Show coming to an end, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. That's enough. Good morning. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hi, who's this?
This is CJ.
Hey, CJ, welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm good. How about yourself, sir?
Awesome. Thank you. Let's see if we can get you in and out of here fairly pain-free. Tessa, what's your question?
Hey, tell me what special guest was actually on Dante's Bet the House show?
Is it Jennifer Coolidge?
Jennifer Coolidge,
It was.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of annoyed because both of the men in this room do a fantastic Jennifer Coolidge impression, and we have not had 1 ounce of it. And
That's why it's on the
pissing
house.
me
You gotta
off.
watch the real thing.
Rod, do it.
It's funny. You gotta have him do it. It's so good.
Do it.
Oh
no, I don't want to.
The gays are trying to kill me.
You should check out Bet the House.
See? Okay, you
It's
know
fantastic
the show.
this
It is fantastic.
I loved it.
You
Before
know-
you wrap up Free Beer Friday, can I get a spritzer? I want to go to Sicily.
Okay, thank you. That's enough now.
CJ, would you take me with you?
Fair tickets to Cirque du Soleil.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Kuza, you got him. You know the show. I'm done. Thank
All
you
right.
for making my day. Thank you for doing something with your talents, boys.
Thank you, CJ. Thank you. I'm so glad that Alex finally got on board with White Lotus.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. I'm sad that there's not more of it to watch this weekend. Like, I was kind of thinking about, like, oh, I can go home and watch White Lotus. Oh, there's no more left.
No, you're done. Just 2
I
seasons.
want to make my own season.
Do it.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
Hey!
Hey!
Oh, no!
No. Are we out?